one is, well, this is going to be a juicy Raw. Obviously, we've got a championship match. Lots of theories doing the rounds as to whether Lashley is going to be winning the WWE title tonight or if The Miz is going to manage to retain. A lot of people saying over the past 48 hours that Drew could be getting involved. I've seen Drew's name getting mentioned quite a bit. And I would say there's definitely a prospect of that. We never saw him last week. He was still selling the effects of what happened at Elimination Chamber. The fact that Bobby Lashley had attacked him. And honestly, Drew could come back and go straight after Bobby Lashley and could cost Bobby Lashley his opportunity at the title. Hard to know how it's all going to pan out. Hard to know how it's all going to play out. I've heard a lot of people saying it could be a triple threat, and I think that would probably make the most sense. So I think Miz versus Drew versus Lashley at Fastlane probably is the match to make. Probably from a storyline point of view makes the most sense. Maybe from a paper point of view, when you actually read it, it's not the most exciting match in the world. I'm someone that much prefers single matches over triple threats. I do think triple threats can be good. Drew versus Lashley is the match, isn't it? It is for me. Drew versus Lashley for the WWE Championship is the match. So I would be much more excited for that than I would be for a triple threat involving The Miz. So I very much hope that we are leading to that at WrestleMania. I do think that there's a good chance we see Drew tonight. I don't think we're going to get the Fiend tonight. The reason why I say that is because we've been saying the Fiend every week, and this would be a really strange week for the Fiend to return. It's just a random week. There's not really anything that special. I mean, I know there's the WWE Championship match, and I suppose the Fiend could come back there, but why would he? When he comes back, he's going after Orton. So he isn't going to get involved in that championship match, in my opinion. So I don't know what Orton's doing on this show. I haven't seen a preview for this show, if I'm being perfectly honest. So, a little bit in the dark as to what we will be getting for tonight. But if anyone's heard anything, feel free to let me know in the chat because, I'm a little bit behind when it comes to, the preview for tonight's show. Days, how are you? Castlers is my idol. Shout out to you, my friends. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm kind of caught up in a lot of non-wrestling stuff at the moment, so it is resulting in me not having as much time as I would normally have to do the research. So I am a little out of the loop, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. I don't have much in the way of notes. I do have a page of notes right here. I'm quite happy to show you these notes. Normally, I would have this page pretty much full with all that latest gossip and all that latest news and everything. Right now, it's got the words Miz versus Lashley on, and the rest of it is pretty empty. So this is going to be a wild 50 minutes, let me tell you, because we've already spoke about that. So I am pretty much done now. So, but we're going to be all right because I can talk for England, let me tell you. So we can talk about knitting patterns. We can talk about our favorite kind of sheep. We can talk about so much that we can go through. There is so much that we can go through. I just think, do we have to talk about wrestling all the time? Do we? Let's think about it. Do we? So we do. We absolutely do. And we will find a way of getting through this. Let me just have a quick look, actually, and see what the headlines are when it comes to wrestling. Because I genuinely, right now, I don't know what the biggest stories are in wrestling. A lot of news reports on Big Cass at the moment, which I did see that he had returned. We did touch on it, actually, yesterday during the WrestleMania stream. So a big shout out and a big thank you to everyone that joined us on that stream. It was a lot of fun. Big Cass looking ripped at the moment, looking in great shape. We were saying yesterday that like I would really like to see him go on and do some good stuff with Impact, maybe go on and become champion and have a good run and work on his promos and really find his character, because his character was kind of like the big scary guy standing behind Enzo. And then they tried to get him to go solo, and it was around that time that it all fell apart. And he ended up obviously leaving the WWE. Hit the split from Enzo. I don't think it was that many months after that we parted ways. So Big Cass never really found his feet, never really found himself or his character or who he was going to be. He was always just the guy that walked behind Enzo. And as we said, they had that little feud. We ended up getting Big Show versus Big Cass with Enzo in a shark cage. Do you remember that match? And it wasn't great. It wasn't great. The match wasn't great. The build for it wasn't great. The split of that tag team wasn't great, considering they were such good friends. And they'd been together for a while, and they'd been one of the hottest things in NXT. It didn't have the impact for me of what I was hoping for when they did go their separate ways. So it was a struggle, let's put it that way. He ends up going, but now he's back, and there's quite a bit of excitement because he is jacked. He is ripped. He looks in phenomenal shape. And he could be, he's got the look, and that's 99% of what Vince looks for. So he's got the look, but it's just, can he put everything else together now? Hopefully so. Hopefully so. Cole versus Triple H would be cool, but I've always loved the idea of AJ versus Triple H. I remember last year thinking about who has AJ not faced, and then I thought of Triple H, and no one has ever thought about it. It would be cool. Yeah, I love that match. I agree with you, Harley. I think AJ versus Triple H would be brilliant. I think it'd be a great way for Triple H to maybe say goodbye. I kind of think a lot of people say that AJ is the closest to Shawn Michaels that we've got in this era. So I sort of think like Triple H could even use that and say that he hears that AJ is the new Shawn Michaels. Well, no one knows Shawn better than Triple H. And you could use that as maybe part of the build. And then, AJ would surely have to do something with NXT. Do you remember when it was Seth versus Triple H, and Seth turned up at a takeover and stormed into the ring, and Triple H had to come out from behind backstage like gorilla? That was all cool. That build for WrestleMania was all cool. So I'm not saying we do that again, but I'm saying that I think NXT would have to be involved somehow, because obviously that is Triple H's baby. So yeah, I'd be down for that. Shauna says, Days, did you hear about New Japan unifying the IWGP World title and the Intercontinental title? Do you know what? I did hear about that. I saw one post on Twitter, and I forgot. You are right. I did read this. The problem is the post that I saw came from some random Facebook account, right? Someone shared it with me, but it was a random account, and I looked at it and I was like, I don't know if that's real. Like, it was not from a credible source. So it was one of those where it's like, I need to look into that a bit more. I need to try and find a credible source that's reporting that is going to happen. So right now, I still haven't done that. So right now, I don't know if that's what's going to happen. New Japan fans might, like Heather, LSW, Dat King, they'll know better than what I will where we are with this. But apparently, they are looking to combine, or the rumor is they are looking to combine their big championship with their Intercontinental Championship to form a IWGP World Heavyweight Championship. So one belt, the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship. So yeah, if true, very, very interesting. Very interesting. Hasib says, Days, I've got a feeling that Drew and Sheamus will do something and we get Miz and Lashley for the title, or Miz Bad Bunny for the title. I don't want that. I definitely don't want that. Miz versus Bad Bunny for the title. I definitely don't want that. So okay, let's break this down. I've got a feeling that Drew and Sheamus will do something, and we get Miz Lashley for the title. So what, you think that like Drew gets involved tonight? He goes after Lashley, but then Sheamus comes down and goes after Drew, and then at Fastlane maybe we get Miz Lashley again, but you know, no outside interference, and we get Drew versus Sheamus, a match that we should have had in all fairness. I could see that. They could do that. And maybe Lashley wins. So maybe Drew wins, maybe Lashley wins, and then they face each other at Mania. I can see that. Yeah, I could see that. WWE have announced the WWE Championship match and Drew's return tonight. Is that all they've announced? They've not announced anything else. So it's not like I've missed a ton of stuff. They've just announced the championship match and that Drew is coming back. Lauren's saying the same as well. Interesting. Punked Games says, Days looks like my science teacher. I am your science teacher, Punk Games. And I do hate to say this publicly, but a little more effort would go a long way. I'm just saying, exams round the corner, yeah? You can't be playing your punked games all the time, right? Studying, young man or woman, lady, yeah? Important. Make sure you put in the work in, yeah? I'm trying to think of something to do with the Bunsen burner, because when I think of science, that's all I think of. I think of Bunsen burners, but I can't think of anything to do with the Bunsen burner. Write that down. Bunsen burner. Right? There you go. That'll be on the quiz. What is this called? Bunsen burner. I bet Days is the sexiest science teacher of all time. That is true. Jota da Silva says, Days, they, brackets Cass and Enzo, will work with Impact. Luke Gallows is helping Cass on the new start of Cass. Heard from Brian. Okay, that's cool. So Gallows is working with Big Cass. I mean, what's great is if they're in Impact, that means they can very quickly get involved in AEW. So I believe it was it an Impact house show? I don't even know where they showed up. Like, they seemed to show up at like this really small gymnasium, and it had a ring in it that said Impact. And I think there was fans. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where it was. I haven't had a chance to like really look into what the backstory was to it, but it felt like a house show. But I wasn't aware that house shows were running at the moment, to be honest, for any company. So certainly not Impact. I didn't even know Impact did house shows, in all fairness. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know where this was or the backstory to it, but they did show up at a venue, very small. An Impact ring was there. Seems like they're in Impact, and seems like, from what Jota da Silva is saying, looks like Luke Gallows is involved. I'm burring, says Days. How pumped are you for Israel Adesanya versus Jan Blachowicz, UFC 259? I am very pumped, and that'll come as no surprise to anyone ever, because we love, and I love UFC. Adesanya, one of the biggest stars in the sport. We've got champion versus champion this weekend. But not only that, I mean, I think what excites me more than that fight, and that is one of the fights of the year, but what excites me more is the fact the undercard is so strong. The fact that it's not just one title fight, it's not just two title fights, it's 3 title fights. And one of them involves the greatest female MMA fighter of all time, of ever, that we know of. Like, no one has ever been, well, I suppose you can't really say that because we don't really know, but it's unlikely that any female has ever been as well-rounded,
Matthew
as
Lopez
technical,
is a legend.
and as
donated $2
knowledgeable
via a super
as
chat.
Amanda
Dave,
Nunes.
you
I mean,
think
right
Fiend
now
will
with
come
the
back
internet and the amount of training that's available, it's unlikely that any female has ever been trained to this level that Amanda Nunes is at right now, and as well-rounded as what Amanda Nunes is. So even like just getting the opportunity to watch her fight is a privilege within itself, to be honest. So, and she's the co-main event. That's how big this is. There's a swooning over Amanda Nunes, and she's not even the main event of this weekend. She's the co-main event. We've got the greatest female fighter ever, and she's the co-main event. And the main event is Israel Adesanya versus Jan Blachowicz, the middleweight champ versus the light heavyweight champ. So I don't want to swoon about UFC too much, but this is one of those weekends. Anna said, I've just realized I've got the weekend off so I can be on that UFC stream. Apparently hell has frozen over. Dude, you should be doing cartwheels. If there was one UFC show that you'd really want to be watching, it's this weekend. It's this weekend. And I'm not just saying that to like build excitement or whatever, but I mean, the Conor fight obviously was a great one to see as well. And that was a great card also, but like Conor's fighting to try and get a title opportunity. Conor's fighting to try and, take that next step. We've got 3 title fights this weekend. This is kind of what it's all about, is who holds the belts. And we're going to find out 3 different divisions. So it's a great one this weekend. Days, I've got a feeling that Drew and Sheamus will get involved. Yes, we went through that. And I agree. Lou LFC says, Days, sorry I've not been on the streams. Has been going. Oh, sorry I haven't been on the stream. Stuff has been going on. Drew is on the show tonight. Shout out to you, buddy. Yeah, Drew is on the show. I think that's, from what people are telling me, the only thing that's been previewed along with the Miz and Lashley match. Seems like just a real quick look at wrestling talk. It seems like the big talking point is Big Cass coming back with Enzo at Impact. And doesn't seem like there's a great deal else. I do need to talk about the NWA. That just came to mind. So the NWA took down all of their stuff on their YouTube account. And it's like there's nothing there. There's big rumors that on early March, middle of March, they're actually going to do some more tapings. So it looks like we're getting to a point where NWA is going to create content again. Very exciting. Yeah, very exciting. Obviously, it's going to look very different. There's not going to be a Thunder Rosa. There's not going to be an Eddie Kingston. There's not going to be an Eli Drake. There's not going to be a Ricky Starks. There's not going to be a Zicky Dice. There's not going to be a Josephus ? There's a lot of contracts that have expired, and it's going to look, it's certainly going to feel very, very different. Dave Lagana has gone as well, who was the driving force behind Power and behind the scenes. And, he did all kind of like the executive producing and the directing, and he oversaw everything, really. He's gone as well. So the end result is that whatever comes back is just going to feel different. But not only that, we don't know where it's going to be aired. I've heard rumors, and I don't know how true this is, but I've heard rumors that NWA content might be going on to Being the Elite. Like, I feel like AEW and NWA are obviously got a close relationship because the women's NWA title is obviously being defended by Serena Deeb in AEW, right? So Serena Deeb is the NWA Women's Champion. She competes in AEW. Bear with me. And it seems like NWA are now creating new content. And it wouldn't be a surprise to see AEW using that content, being interested in NWA full stop, actually. I think Tony Khan would be wise to buy the NWA from Billy Corgan. I think it'd be wise to get that history, that lineage, and really tap into that and kind of find a way of integrating it into AEW. It definitely brings something, brings legitimacy, brings history, and yeah, it could be quite interesting. So there is some movement now with the NWA, and there will be a lot of people out there going, I never watched it. That's cool, but just know that it is connected to the AEW, and we've seen a lot of crossover, and the NWA Women's Belt is defended quite regular on AEW TV, and I have no idea why Nick Aldis isn't in AEW. I mean, those conversations must have been had. I have no idea why he's not involved, unless he is just absolutely, focused on bringing NWA back and doesn't want to get involved in AEW. I can't speak for him. I have no idea. But it could be that, he is happy being the man with the NWA. And obviously, if he goes to AEW, he's having to compete with Kenny, he's having to compete with Cody, he's having to compete with all these other people. And maybe he just doesn't want to do that. Because I'd be stunned if AEW have never approached Nick Aldis. I would be stunned because he is such a talent, such a great champion as well. So interesting, bit of movement. Don't know what they're going to do with that new content. Maybe it doesn't go on to be in the Elite. Maybe it's just a wild rumor, but just be aware there's movement. J14 says, I can definitely see Nick Aldis going to AEW instead of WWE. Heather says, Days, we have been through this. Nick Aldis is content where he is. Oh, content. Nick Aldis is content where he is. Yeah, I think you're right. The only problem is where he is limbo. Where he is purgatory. Where he is nowhere at the moment and has been nowhere for 12 months. He's lost 12 months of his career. And so it's kind of like, I understand that he's content where he is, but are we genuinely saying that there was no short-term offer put in by AEW? There was no arrangement whereby Nick Aldis could come in for 6 months and do something with AEW? Are we genuinely saying that that's not been discussed? Because if not, I'd be stunned. I'd be stunned. Why would you not want to bring in such an incredible wrestler, even if it's on a limited basis? I understand you might not want to invest and give him TV time if he's not going to be sticking around. I do understand that. But I think that you could still have a good relationship with NWA and potentially still use him in the future. I think just because when NWA comes back, that doesn't mean the door's closed. We're seeing that with Impact. Do you know what I mean? That Impact deal could fail. And then they've given Luke Gallows and the Good Brothers TV time. So have they just wasted that as well? The New Japan thing could fail, and they've given Kenta TV time. So was that a waste of time? I completely agree that Nick Aldis is content where he is, and he's happy with NWA, and that makes me so happy. Because I'm a massive NWA fan and I want him to be the man. I want him to remain. But I just think, why is he not in AEW, even if it is just for a short time? It's just worth thinking and throwing around, isn't it? Maybe it is because they don't want to highlight someone that doesn't work for them, but that hasn't stopped them doing it for others. So, don't know. Perplexed. I know he's moved house. And maybe it's just as simple as he's been focused on moving house. I don't know. But I know he's moved house. So I think there could have been a bit of disruption. Perhaps they were waiting. He was holding out because he thought in the summer NWA was going to come back. And then it didn't because, COVID flared back up again. And there was, the second wave. And then he decided to move house. And before he knew it, it was Christmas. Perhaps life just got in the way. I don't know. I just don't know. Days, what are your thoughts on Canelo versus Billy Joe Saunders? Does that excite you? Yes. I mean, I genuinely think Canelo wins that. We were watching Canelo yesterday, Pretty routine defense for him, and he won in round 2, round 3. But he is, I mean, he's phenomenal, isn't he? He just goes about his business. He's a sniper, so powerful as well. Really, so impressive. I think, one of the best boxers I've ever seen, and I think him against Billy Joe Saunders, I think, would be a fantastic fight. I think Billy Joe Saunders would give him a real test, but it's hard to see who is on Canelo's level. So we would do that fight. Harley said, Days, Bobby versus Drew at Mania would be great, but imagine Bobby versus Drew versus Brock Lesnar at Mania. Well, might be unpopular, but I'm not the biggest fan of triple threats, mainly because you tend to get like some nice action where all 3 people are competing, but you also tend to get it where one guy just lies on the outside whilst the other 2 fight for a while, and then one of those 2 will go lying on the outside and someone else will come in. It's like, I kind of feel like Ronda versus Becky as the main event of WrestleMania 35 would have been better than Ronda versus Becky versus Charlotte. I just think that the singles match is always the better option than the triple threat. So it'd still be great, definitely. Drew versus Lashley versus Lesnar. But I would much rather Lashley versus Lesnar or Drew versus Lashley than go down the triple threat. But make no mistake, the triple threat would still be a very, very good match. There are some incredible triple threats that have gone down. So it's not a hard and fast rule that every triple threat is rubbish. It's just, I don't know. I've always been someone that's preferred singles matches. Days, read all. Okay. Maybe tonight Drew interferes, and after that, Sheamus attacks, which leads to a fatal 4-way at Fastlane. Either Lashley or Sheamus wins, and Drew wins the title off them at Mania. Thoughts? You could do that. That makes sense. I think there's a few ways you can go with this. I definitely agree, Miz, Drew, Lashley. I don't know if they've just moved on from the Sheamus thing now. I don't know if Sheamus is still a part of this. There hasn't been anything really to indicate that he is. Since Elimination Chamber, which I understand was still, the last weekend. So I appreciate the fact that he could still be. So this could be a triple threat, and it could be a fatal 4-way. I do just hope the end result is going to be, as I said, a singles match at WrestleMania. But all very interesting, very good theories. Jordan, when does it start? It starts in 26 minutes. We are 26 minutes away from Raw. I've not even sent a tweet out to let people know that we are live. So I definitely need to try and do that. Juice Mellow says, I think Mark Henry versus Keith Lee would be good. That would be awesome. Richie Oxford, shout out to you. I hope you are well. Mayhem says, did you know Thunder Rose and Nyla Rose is on now? I did and I didn't. I was told this yesterday and I then subsequently forgot. So there we go. Thunder Rosa versus Nyla Rose. I think, is it on YouTube right now? I still struggle with this, if I'm being honest. I have no idea why this important match is not on like Dynamite and why it's just like on YouTube. But I suppose in a way they're using it to try and grow the brand, get people to engage with AEW even when Dynamite isn't on. So I suppose I do get it. 360 says, who is your favorite wrestler? I think my favorite wrestler at the moment would be Roman. I think the work that he's doing, the pace that he's operating at, I really appreciate that slow pace. I really appreciate the fact that we don't need to tell a story quickly. You can really take your time and really explore some of the details. And I really love that, just the little mannerisms of Paul Heyman and kind of the package that they've created of Jey Uso, Paul Heyman, Roman Reigns. Everything's working and fitting together. It's moving in a nice direction. His title reign feels like a big deal. He's had some good matches in this championship reign. I think the feud with Kevin Owens was successful. I thought it was good. I thought Kevin Owens had some really good moments to shine. There's a few moving parts where you could bring in The Rock. You could bring in Brock. You could use Daniel Bryan, who's doing some good stuff at the moment. You could pull the trigger on Big E. You could pull the trigger on Cesaro. All of a sudden, there's like this vibrant babyface world that's popped up on SmackDown, because when you've got a red hot heel, then all the babyfaces become invigorated to try and get that championship off of them. So I do think that it's very vibrant. It feels very exciting over on SmackDown, and week after week after week, that show is delivering the goods for me. So Raw has been a bit hit and miss, probably more miss than hit in 2021. But I thought last week was a big improvement, and I actually am very excited for tonight. I'm not worried about tonight. Normally I go into Raw a little bit like, don't know what to expect. This might not be brilliant. But I am excited for tonight. Championship match. I mean, it's not every day you get to see a WWE Championship match. And even if there is going to be some skullduggery, I'm excited to see how it goes down. Daze, what are your thoughts on Canelo versus Billy Joe Saunders? Answered that for Seeb. Heather said, does anyone think that it is madness that Moxley retained the IWGP US Championship? How does that work? I know there was a lot of people surprised. I didn't really know enough to know who people were favoring. I think it's very exciting in the sense of it must mean that forbidden door is wide open. It must mean that that relationship is very strong, whereby they're going to be using Moxley on a regular basis and getting him to defend. Perhaps like for New Japan, part of the deal is that they can get Moxley on strong on a regular basis, and that's part of the deal. And so, AEW gets some of New Japan's talent. New Japan get some of AEW's talent for strong, and maybe keeping the title on Moxley is part of that. I don't know. But I would say that I think it's quite exciting news for that relationship. But yeah, I don't know. You'll have to let me know. Are fans upset? Are New Japan fans upset and disappointed? I don't know. I don't know what the feeling is in that community. Brother Nero says, I don't think it's smart to have Drew and Sheamus crash Lashley and Miz. Lashley should squash Miz tonight, then again at Fastlane. Sheamus and Drew at Fastlane, winner faces Lashley. To be honest, I like that as well. I like that because it really establishes Lashley as credible. So Miz has got the belt. He loses it clean to Lashley. It means that Lashley is the man. We know that he is the guy that is the rightful champion. You never know what Miz is going to do to try and win a match, though. You know, is Morrison going to get involved? He was on the phone to someone as well. Let's not forget that. Last week, he was on the blower to someone, and we still need answers as to who he was calling and who he was speaking to. So there could be a big return or something tonight. We genuinely don't know. So you never know what The Miz has got planned, and you never know what he's going to do. And it's taken him a long time to get this title. He's not going to just easily give it up. So I think he will have some plans. But if Lashley wins and then manages to win again, it does really build him up as being, the man right now. And then if Drew is the challenger at Mania, then in a way, does it make that match feel even bigger? Lashley, who's been so dominant, and Lashley, who was the reason that Drew lost the title, has overcome Miz twice, clean, and any tricks that he's tried to pull. He's overcome all of that as well. He'll go into Mania looking like a beast, and then he'll go against Drew, and that'll be however it goes. So I don't know. I like that as well. I think that's good also. It's too many good theories, man. Do you know what I mean? I want some theories that people send in where I can go, no, I don't agree with that. Do you know what I mean? About all these theories coming in going, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. I can't see everything. Like, you need to start sending in some rubbish theories. Modern Mogul Ent, shout out to you. I hope you are doing well. We've got less than 20 minutes to go. I really feel like I should send a tweet out. I don't think anyone would forget, would they? I mean, certainly no one that joins us on a regular basis should forget that we stream. So maybe I don't need to, but I feel like I should. Ringside are reporting that Asuka is out for a while following last week's match. She has a broken tooth. Wow. Okay, I've not seen that, but I can believe that because I did see that that kick from Shayna landed on her face quite nastily, and
he's a legend.
she straight away covered up. So
via a super chat.
I can believe that she's broken her tooth. And I can believe that there's going to need to be a bit of recovery time. So I don't know how long it takes to get that sorted and to come back. I'm hoping it's not something that's going to result in her being stripped of the championship. But yeah, I can definitely believe that that is an issue. So very interesting. And I will say as well, Lauren tends to be bang on with reporting like, you know, believable stuff. So even though I've not seen that, I feel pretty good that that's legit. What if The Miz was calling The Rock? I think if The Rock was going to get involved, he would get involved in the Roman story. I don't think he'd be getting involved in the Drew Lashley story, to be honest. So I would be surprised if it was The Rock. Modern Mogul Ent, shout out to you. I think I shouted you out. I just wanted to make sure because the support is greatly appreciated. Mayhem says, Days, apparently The Miz was calling Strowman. That's why Braun let Miz walk away backstage. Jim says, a broken tooth should result in no missed time. Well, I mean, that is true, because back in the day when you had the territories, I should imagine broken teeth and things like this was not a regular basis, but happened. So, I mean, if you want to go back to like old school wrestling, when people used to drink diesel and all this kind of stuff, eat nails and drink diesel, to both of which are wrestlers. Can I just, for the record, say that no one ate the wrestler nails and no one was drinking diesel, the wrestler, either. But yeah, they they were made of pretty tough stuff back then. Whereas now, I'm not saying they're soft. I'm not going down the same road as the Undertaker. But now I suppose I could believe that it would result in people taking a couple of weeks off to get it fixed, get it sorted, make sure it sets right. And I suppose in a way there's not the need anymore to have them on TV every single week if they need to heal up and recover. Whereas back in the territory days, you really couldn't afford to miss out on one of your bigger stars. So WWE has got enough talent to cover any gaps. Let's put it that way. So, Days, I would love for Lashley to make her business stand ringside so that Drew can't interfere. It makes perfect sense, says the Moldy Spin. That does make sense. That I would appreciate that as well, because it would show a kind of deeper thinking that sometimes is missing in wrestling. A kind of, do you know what I mean, where you really have planned forward about preventing things from happening. Things are very reactive in wrestling. This happens, so as a result, this happens. There's never the forward planning, and I like that. I agree. Evan Hilly, shout out to you, my friend. Hope you are well. If you're in the UK, what are you watching Raw on? I'm watching it on a television, TV. It's been around since 1950s. I've got one of those kind of flat screen ones. Back in my day, it used to be deep. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what was in the back. I don't know if it was a little fella that was like drawing
Evan
the
Hilly is a legend.
whatever, but
they
the back
donated
of TVs used
£2
to be
via a super chat.
huge.
If you're in the UK, what
This
are you
one
watching
I've
Raw
got
on?
now, and
Smiley
I'm not bragging.
face.
I'm not bragging. This isn't a brag. It's like this. Honestly, it is. There's no dude in the back of there. If he is, he's got problems, right? Let me tell you that. So maybe I've got the borrowers. Like, maybe I've got little people in there that are drawing, but it wouldn't work, would it? Because how would they draw little pictures but make the pictures? I don't know. I don't know how. If there's one thing I don't understand, it's technology. And I think you can agree
Jody
by
Gilly
the
is a legend.
standard of
They
these
donated
screens
$4.99 via a
technical
super chat.
difficulties that we encounter
Just
on a
wanted to
regular
say hello
basis.
to you
So,
and your community. Enjoy.
but other
Raw,
than that
Heart.
answer, I watch it on BT Sport. So BT Sport is what carries it in the UK. Used to be Sky Sports, but they changed last year, I think, wasn't it? Last year was the first year. Oh man, that must suck, mustn't it, for Sky Sports? Sky Sports had a 30-year relationship with WWE, and then last year was the first year they, like, you know, okay, we're done now, and BT Sport got them instead. And last year was the pandemic when all the sports were getting cancelled, and the only thing that was going was like UFC and WWE. Sky Sports, I have no idea what Sky Sports were doing in 2020. No idea. Showing Barbara knitting from like Hemel Hempstead or something. I have got no idea. Oh, and here we can see Barbara. She's started on the sleeve. I don't know what Sky Sports were doing, but they must have been going, why did we let WWE go? Oh, we had it for 30 years, and then a pandemic comes along. Ah! So it's on BT Sport, to answer your question. I probably could have got where we got to a lot quicker. Hasib said, Days, what about Goldberg returns tonight? Then we get Lashley Goldberg for the title at Mania. Remember, he's apparently locked in for Mania. Yeah, apparently he is locked in for Mania. I like it. I think that Goldberg coming back would make sense for this show. Getting involved with Lashley, I don't know. Hard to say, isn't it? I mean, he's already been around the title for Royal Rumble, and that didn't go well. So, I mean, is Goldberg really allowed to just keep showing up and challenging the champion? Like, he just challenged for the title, and he lost. So that says to me that he's not eligible anymore for a title opportunity. I appreciate that last year he beat The Fiend, went to WrestleMania, lost the belt, right? So he was the champion, and he lost. So I appreciate that there's an argument that he never got a rematch. He might still be around the title picture. I appreciate it was a different title, but I can go with it. I can go with it. Like, he turned up, gets title opportunity. Yeah, but the last time we saw him, he was a champion. I can go with it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I like it. I'm just saying I can go with it. But he lost. He lost. He wasn't the champion. He was a challenger, and he lost. So I don't see how he can really turn up now and get a title shot. So I kind of feel like if they are going to do something with him, it's got to be something away from the belts. And I would imagine a lot of people would agree. Jesse, shout out to you. Calling Corner. Bad Theory. Oh, I like Bad Theory. This is new. Bad Theory. Bad Theory. Slapjack comes in. Are you a Slapjack fan? I feel like you've mentioned Slapjack before. Slapjack comes in. I mean, in all fairness, why wouldn't you? What a name and what a mask. So it's perfectly understandable. Slapjack comes in, takes out all of the Hurt Business, puts Lashley in the Hurt
Going
lock,
Ghost is a legend.
makes him
They
tap in a
donated
sudden
$2 via a super
legal
chat.
match.
Days, hope you are well.
Oh, I
Let's
wish
hope
that's
for a
what they
good
called
show.
it. Guys, we're going to have a sudden legal match right now. Suddenly, you and me, a sudden legal match. It reminds me of an exploding barbed wire match. A sudden legal, not a drawn out illegal match, but a sudden legal match. I like that. Takes his place in the match and beats Miz for the title. What do you think, guys? Slapjack as WWE champion. You know, like how The Fiend has got his own belt and it's the face of The Fiend. Could you imagine a Slapjack title custom belt where it's Slapjack's face on the front. Oh, that'd be beautiful. That would be beautiful. I'd be down for that. I want Slapjack to win the belt and have a custom Slapjack champion. Yes, there's a lot about that I like, Jesse. There's a lot about that I like. Sawano says, Ayo! Ayo! I like that as well. Ayo! Days, what's up? Did you hear Orton is going to be on the Broken Skull sessions? I didn't. It's going to be a wild one. I didn't hear that. That will be fascinating. If you can get any kind of insight from Orton, any kind of behind the scenes from Orton, that would be very interesting. So I'd be interested. Does anyone know why he was away for so long? Do you remember Orton was gone for I want to say 2 years. He was gone for a long time, fairly recently. Don't know, 2015, 2016. I can't remember exactly. I just remember that he would show up at the Hall of Fame, but you never saw him compete, and he wasn't really around. And then he came back, and yeah, it was good. I think what we've seen from him recently has been some really, really good stuff. I really enjoyed his feud with Edge in particular. I think his promos are great. I thought that match at Backlash was great. I know it's borderline cinematic, so it's not really fair to maybe compare it to other matches that aren't cinematic, because the commentary was touched up. There was a few things they reshot, but I think 99% of it was done in one take. So it's hard to know how to rank it and where it kind of sits. I think I just appreciate it, really, for what it is. I thought it was very, very good. And considering they said it was going to be the greatest wrestling match ever, and everyone was like, can't wait for this. Even I was like, wow, okay, yeah, the greatest. And then they came out with what was not the greatest wrestling match ever, but certainly a match of the year contender. Certainly something that everyone was going afterwards. Respect. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, fair play. So I do think that will be a very, very interesting Smoking Skull sessions. Days Thunder Rosa lost. Oh, what? Unbelievable. She lost to Nyla Rose. Well, I suppose that is believable. She definitely could lose to Nyla Rose, but that's a shame. Why are they pushing Nyla Rose? Are they trying to build Nyla Rose maybe as this
William Hensey is a legend.
monster again that's just come through this tournament as a legit threat?
You missed 2 super chats.
Because I would imagine Nyla Rose is going to win this tournament. So Nyla Rose against Hikaru Shida at Revolution is where I think they might be going. I mean, the match will be all right. I don't know. That's a shame. That's a shame. I missed a super chat, did I? Going Ghost, shout out to you. I did, Do you know what? It's on silent. That's why. It's not really much use having the computer on silent, is it? So there we go. Going Ghost says, Days, I hope you are well. Let's hope for a good show. Oh, yes. Yes, definitely. Right, I am a little bit distracted because we've got 6 minutes to go till Raw, and I still haven't sent a message out just letting people know that we're live. So I do want to just do that. It's just like I think an OCD thing at this stage. Right, let's try and go down. Doing a WCW watch along tomorrow. It's going to be Halloween Havoc 93. Have fun, Dave. I hope that goes well. If I don't know what time you're doing it. If I am around, I'll try and swing by and say hello. But yeah, what am I doing tomorrow? Actually, obviously, Wrestling Escape Pod tomorrow, haven't we? Wow, that's going to be a good one as well. So Wrestling Escape Pod tomorrow. It's a little podcast that I do over on a different channel with Tommy Toy Travels. We do it every Tuesday, and tomorrow's going to be fun, man, because we were saying, we were joking that he's struggling at the moment. He's struggling at the moment. He's a bit lonely, and people have sent in little video clips to #HelpTommy. So I've seen a couple of them, and they're going to be a lot of fun, man. It's going to be fun tomorrow. Going Ghost. What if WWE...
Going Ghost is a legend. They donated $5 via a super
there
chat.
She is.
What is WWE gives us a swerve? Miz wins tonight, wins at Fastlane, and wins at Mania, and gets beat the Raw after Mania.
What? What if WWE gives us a swerve? Well, I'm a fan of swerves. Miz wins tonight. Mm-hmm. Wins at Fastlane. Mm-hmm. Wins at Mania. And gets beat on the Raw after Mania. I mean, I'd go with it. Yeah, I'd go with it. That would be a swerve. Seeing Miz win at Mania would definitely be a swerve, because I'm not expecting Miz to be holding that belt after Mania.
Jaden Denton is a legend.
Even a second after Mania.
£5 via super chat.
I don't hate it.
There is more chance of WrestleMania in England than a good Raw show.
There is a more chance. Oh, really? There's not much chance of WrestleMania in England. So there's probably a chance of a pay-per-view, not WrestleMania. So I don't know. I'm quite hopeful for a good Raw. I genuinely am. As I said, you don't always get a WWE Championship match. It's very rare to get that on a Raw in particular. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna keep the old fingers crossed, and we'll see, Jaden. We'll see.
William Hensey is a legend.
You're probably totally right.
They donated $2 via a super chat. Days. You missed Jody Gilly's super chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me go back to it then. I thought I'd missed Going Ghosts. Okay, let me see if I can find it. William Hensey, you've missed 2 super chats. I even missed your super chat saying I'd missed 2 super chats. It's because I had it on silent. I had the computer on silent. Sorry, everyone. Hang on, I'm going up. No, it's not there anymore. Okay, hang on. Talk amongst yourselves. I need a technical difficulties thing. Do you remember what I was saying earlier about technical difficulties? Yeah. I can just hear me saying not there anymore. Whoa. What's this? What's this on my phone? Hang on. That's what the stream looks like on my phone. Is that what I look like? Is that what people are seeing right now? What's this? What's going on? Some kind of like abstract art? I mean, in fairness, it looks better. It looks better than what I look like. But is that what's going out right now? I can hear me. Oh, I don't know what's happening. This is completely falling apart. I'm trying to go back to see if I can find the super chats that I missed. Days, you've missed 2 super chats. Days, there's more chance of... We spoke about that. Let me go back a little bit further. Right, we should be starting soon. I don't see that. Dude, straight up, that is what is on my phone right now. Look at that. I'm trying to go back to catch old super chats, and that is what it looks like on my phone. Wow, isn't this a riot? Isn't this a riot? The only super chats I can find is William Hensey shouting at me saying, you've missed 2 super chats. I'm sorry, everyone. Flip, William, all I can find are your super chats. Okay, I don't know if Jodie's still around. I do apologise. If she is around, tell her to just drop it in. I'll just read what she said. And whoever that other super chat was that I missed as well, sorry, drop it in. It's starting. It is starting. Dace, do you know anything about the Dallas Mavericks? They're my favorite team. If you don't know anything about them, you are going to go bald. I know loads about them. They've got really cute cheerleaders. The cheerleaders are cutie pies. They are absolute mavericks, and they're based in Texas. So I know loads. Oh, you not you now. Not the flipping alarm. Unbelievable scenes. Right, we have started with Raw, and it is just a little video package. I am keeping an eye out for if I have missed anything. Jesse says, I can see you just fine. It's days are. It should be. Yeah, I could sell that, couldn't I? I could sell that. I'm going to try. Could I get a screenshot of it? That is wild, man.
Anna Dawes is a legend. They donated £2 via a super chat. Days art, left pointing finger.
The technical difficulties are real. So we are beginning. We got Lashley and we've got The Miz. Hey, look, that is how you do an hour with 0 notes. That's how you do it. By relying on people sharing their theories. That's how you do it by you guys. So shout out to you. Sonny says, Jody commented. Okay, hang on. I'm looking. Yes, I said I just wanted to stop by and say hello to you in the community and enjoy Raw. And I wouldn't mind staying if I'm welcome. Of course you're welcome. I mean, in all fairness, that's a really bad comment to miss, isn't it? I would really love to stay here if I'm welcome. Ignored. Yes, absolutely. Can we get that out there? Dude, I had it on silent, and I've got technical difficulties where I can't even go back. Right now, I can't even see me on YouTube. So, yes, you are 1,000% welcome to stick around. Of course you are. You don't even need to ask. Everyone is welcome, unless you're like a really bad person or something. But you're not, so you are welcome.
Going Ghost is a legend.
Going Ghost.
They donated $2 via a super chat. It looked like the WWE hacker got into your phone.
Yeah, it did. It did look like that, you're right. I'm watching you, Ali. Ali's the kind of bad person that is definitely not welcome. So I missed Jody, but I've missed someone else's as well, apparently. So I need to keep an eye out for whoever that other person was. I don't know. I'm trying my best. Dave, your phone looks like a Picasso. I tell you what, people are really into this, aren't they? People are really into, like, I got a feeling that people would rather be seeing what I'm seeing on my phone than what's going down right now. And you know what? That's disrespectful. Yeah? So have a word with yourselves, right? Because this is the money right here. This is the money. This is the money maker. This is meant to be what people are tuning in for. Jody says, I'm at work, working, watching you and watching Raw and eating chicken and biscuits. What biscuits? Are you, when you say biscuits, do you mean English biscuits or do you mean American biscuits? Because I believe American biscuits are different to English biscuits. Please answer. Please respond.
Jody Gilly is a legend.
I'm going to do what they do in the chat.
$4.99 via a super chat. I'm at work. Working, watching Raw and eating chicken and biscuits. Yeah, smiley face.
But what biscuits? What, English or American? Please respond. Please listen to everything I'm about to say. You know how people in the chat are like, please read all of this. I'm going to start saying, please listen to everything I've got to say. Please respond. I might even start throwing in verbal emojis. Laughing face, lol. Crying face. Oh, I didn't like that segment. Crying face, laughing face. I wonder if that is a good way forward for me. Right, we are 5 minutes in and flip all has happened. We've had a little video package, but Drew McIntyre is making his way out. He's got his sword. He's doing his Scottish cosplaying. Is it cosplaying if you are Scottish? Actually, Scott, I don't know. Please respond. And he is making his way down. Sapphire says, sexy Drew. Eldritch says, Drew McInfart. It's American biscuits. Oh. I've never had American biscuits. I would like to try them. But yeah, how do you explain what an English biscuit is? I don't know. I don't know how you would explain an English biscuit. Crunchy. Crunchy, crumbly. I don't know. Different. Let's put it that way. Dom504 says Ricochet versus Miz at Mania. Read my other comments, please. Dom, I don't know if I'll find your other comments. I don't know. I don't know if you're a regular on the stream, but I'm not brilliant when it comes to this YouTube and stuff. There's still one super chat I've missed completely.
Dom 504 is a legend. They donated $1.99 via a super chat. Ricochet versus Miz at Mania. Read my other comments, please.
Right, we've got Drew McIntyre. I need to keep an ear out for what he's saying. Days a rich tea biscuit. Please explain it. Oh, God, dude. Where would I even start? Don't get me started on a digestive. Ugh. He didn't see what happened next. Lashley attacked. Again and again. He beat him up again and again and again.
Jody Gilly is a legend. They donated $4.99 via a super chat. An English biscuit is a cookie, lol.
Oh, is that what they call them? They call them cookies? Yeah, I suppose it is a cookie. I always think, though, when I think of cookies, I always think they've got chocolate chips in. I don't know why. I can't imagine a cookie without a chocolate chip. But I suppose, in a way, a biscuit is basically a cookie, but you can get different kinds. Oh, is it? Is it? Oh, I just don't know. I kind of feel like that's a good way of explaining it, but I just don't know. Is it a digestive biscuit? Isn't a cookie, is it? Drew wants to main event WrestleMania. We're going to park the biscuit debate. And someone said, I think was it Eli Baker said, just go to Popeyes and get one. We don't have Popeyes in the UK. This is an angry Drew. Drew says you've got a big target on your back to the Miz. Oh, and here comes the Miz. Here comes the Miz. Eldrish says Drew doesn't deserve to keep winning the title over and over and over. Digestives aren't cookies. No, do you know what? If we start on a biscuit conversation, it is such a wide variety. It's such a vibrant world. The biscuit community is just... Oh, I wouldn't even know where to start. I'd have to go for a like proper definition. Maybe we touch on that in the ad breaks. We're going to see what Miz has got to say. It's Miz and Morrison. The current WWE, he's getting his proper intro. He's rubbing it into Drew by getting announced as the current WWE champion. There's pyro that's going off for the Miz. It's all gone off whilst he's standing there. Now that is more like it. Drew's not even looking at him. He can't even look at him. He can't even look at him. I hope they keep Drew away from that belt for a while. He doesn't need it. Others do. Days, is it possible NWA was bought by WWE? I've not heard any reports of that. I would be surprised. I would love it. Because I don't think Vince would get involved, to be honest. Much like how I don't think he gets involved in NXT. I think Vince would stay away if they'd have bought the NWA. Drew says to Miz, come and give me a big hug. Bring it in. I've got biscuits. Why would you be upset with me? And it's a fair question. Yeah. Why would anyone be upset with the Money in the Bank contract holder cashing in successfully? I mean, that is true, but also Miz did have a conversation with MVP and was behind Lashley doing what Lashley did, so. Drew says, I won't do your dirty work tonight. You're going to have to deal with that all by yourself. I like this. I like this because I don't know where this is going. Miz says, in certain lights, I'm the victim. He's talking about how he's the father to two beautiful baby girls. Bobby Lashley has now got a title match. I like this start. Why? Miz is a crotch goblin. He is indeed. Yeah. Seems like a lot of people are agreeing with you there, James. When is Rhea coming? Oh, is that this week? Is she on the way? There was the post, wasn't there? I don't know what that was. Is this Hurt Business? I thought it was Jaws. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. That's what it makes me think of. Bum, 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 bum. It's MVP. It's not Jaws. Hurt Business, MVP. The Hurt is coming, says Robin. Stuttering Steves says, thank you for interrupting this nonsense. He's got a cane. He has got a cane. Drew says he doesn't want or need anyone's help. Okay, MVP. Your match. 9 p.m. So we're getting the champion. The championship match isn't the main event. Why isn't the championship match the main event? So what have they got planned for the main event? What? And Sheamus is coming out, so Sheamus is still involved. That guy there, Drew McIntyre. little graphic. Former King of the Ring winner and 4-time world champion and... Drew says the time for talking is over. It's time to fight. It's kind of carnage. We went to the wrong cameraman for a split second. They are fighting on the outside. We have got Drew and Sheamus. So it looks like our Drew and Sheamus feud isn't done yet. Big strike by Sheamus. The strikes don't look... They looked a little soft. But they are going at each other. Sheamus looking up at Drew. And there we go. End of the first bit. So, wow, lots to unpack there. Loads to unpack. 16 minutes in. A lot of it was a video package. When we did get going, it was Drew talking about what had happened at Elimination Chamber. Obviously, Miz came out. I really like the fact that you don't know where it's going. You don't know if Drew's going to get involved. Didn't know if Sheamus was coming out. Sheamus did come out. And obviously, that ends with Drew and Sheamus feuding. I think the biggest news there is the fact that the WWE Championship is not the main event. I think the biggest news there is that the WWE Championship is going to be in about 45 minutes' time. I think the biggest news there is that means we're ending on something else. And I don't know what that something else is. Why are we not ending on the WWE Champion? How? I don't know. I mean, if in kayfabe, if you're putting a show together, that's your main event. I mean, that main event's pay-per-views. WWE Championship match would main event WrestleMania, but it doesn't main event a Raw. Don't know. Maybe Randy is in the main event, says Big Boy Dally. Or maybe it is a Fiend return. The only thing I would say, though, is that in kayfabe, you would surely put the WWE Championship match in the main event. I understand that if you want to bring the Fiend back, you're going to want that as to be the big talking point, okay? I totally understand that. And I totally understand that you'd want it at the main event. But in storyline, when you're writing down the show and you're planning out the show, you're not going to know that's going to happen, are you? You're not going to factor that in. So you would put the WWE Championship match last. I personally would bring the Fiend back next week, a different week, to a WWE Championship match. But that's
they donated $2 via a super
opinion.
chat. How long into Miz versus Lashley before a DQ happens?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's so much potential, so much moving parts, so many people can get involved. That I think you've got to expect it to not be a clean finish. Jaden said, Fiend. Oh, she'll read these out. Miss Clown won with a joke as well.
Jaden Denton is a legend. They donated £2 via a super chat. Fiend, please now, Fiend.
Yeah, well, I think there's a good chance of it. Definitely. If the WWE title isn't main eventing, then you've got to think they've got something else big planned, and your mind straight away goes to a Fiend return. So I would say there's a chance of that. But then I've thought there's been a chance of that every week since the Royal Rumble. So and I've been wrong every single week. So I'm fully prepared to be wrong again. Right.
Clown 1 is a legend. They donated £1.99 via a super chat. Every 10 o'clock. It's very time consuming, lol.
That's good. They've done this. This is something that they started last week. This countdown clock. Do you remember last week? It was Miz had to decide what he was going to do with Lashley, and they gave us a countdown clock. This week, the countdown clock is Miz versus Lashley. So it's like this new weird thing they've brought to Raw where every week we're counting down. It must be a new way of trying to get people that tune into hour one
they donated
to stick around for hour two.
£4.99 via a super chat. Days, who would you prefer to be WWE Champion, Miz or Bobby?
Who would I prefer to be champion, Miz or Bobby? Probably Bobby. Probably Bobby. Give him a run. Let's see what he can do. I think Miz is fine, but not so much when he's with Morrison. Shield? Why have I written Shield? Where does that come from? Where did that come from? Shield versus... No, it's not even a Shield. Stop saying it. It's Sheamus. Sheamus. I don't know where Shield has come from.
Draven
No
Dresden
idea.
is a legend. They donated $2 via a super chat. I'm convinced Fiend as Fast Lane. First Peacock show.
You think Fiend at Fastlane? Yeah. Unless the Fiend comes back tonight and his match is at Fastlane. And he has a match at Fastlane. Because we've not seen him in... Am I right in saying 2021? Not seen him so far this year. I can't remember when that Inferno match was. I think it was the end of 2020. So there's a chance that he comes back tonight and then maybe his match is at Fastlane. I don't know.
Going Ghost is a legend. They donated $5 via a super chat.
Shield,
If
yes.
Miz really did call somebody last week, why did he try to recruit Drew? Could it be the phone call was just an act?
It could be the phone call was an act. It could also be that they've completely just dropped whatever the phone call was going to be. It could be that whatever the phone call was is still going to play out tonight. It could be that the phone call is related to whatever our main event is. It could be we're about to see a Brock Lesnar. I mean, I've heard no reports on Brock, but he was on the phone to someone. But I don't know. There's so many different ways they can go. He could have just been on the phone to Maurice. It could be an absolutely nothing thing, and he was just chatting to Maurice. So it could be summer. It could be nothing. I suppose in a way you have to kind of deal with the facts, and the facts are the WWE Championship is not main event in this show. So right now, the one thing we can say for certain is that the WWE Championship match is not, it's amazingly not what they want people focused on by the end of tonight. By the end of tonight, they want you talking about something. And it's not going to be the WWE Championship match. Unless they're going to do unless there's going to be a dodgy finish and they do it again in the main event. But I can't see them booking that. I can't see them booking a rematch for later tonight. So, I don't know. I can understand everyone saying Fiend. I can understand that. And maybe it is. C says, every time I come here, Austin is just calling someone sexy. So I'm going to ask for a movement to rename Jim or Austin. Austin Hornet. Austin Hornet. He's got the horn. Austin Hornet. I like that. Yeah. I think that's the right way forward. I think even Austin appreciates it. Do you think Lesnar's going to return tonight? Plus, Rhea Ripley could be the main event. I'm not sure that Rhea Ripley would be big enough for the main event. Lesnar returning tonight, I'm going to say, is unlikely. Fiend returning tonight, I think, just got more likely. I still don't know if it's obviously happening. There's no, that I'm aware of, no rumours. But as I said, I haven't seen what's been said today. Don't know, man. It's exciting. If nothing else, it's exciting. Big boot by Sheamus and Drew goes down. I know we've been doing a rubbish job of talking about this. It's just been a decent, hard-hitting little encounter, to be honest. It's been a decent little match. So, Drew versus Sheamus, starting off the show. Drew said, you're going to have to deal with Lashley by yourself. I won't do the dirty work for you. So, certainly seems like Drew is not going to be getting involved in that championship match. Of course, Morrison surely will. And it also means that whoever Miz was on the phone with certainly could as well. So I am expecting some skullduggery. Maybe Braun comes out. Austin says, I think Barbie is coming out tonight. You just won't drop that, will you? You just won't drop that. I have no idea why you keep going on about this. It is creepy. BBB Yipsy, shout out to you. Hope you are well. Says, good evening, Days. Hope you're having a good day. My cable provider gives me Peacock Premium for free. Wow. Well, there we go. What cable provider is that gives Peacock for free? Not just Peacock, guys. Peacock Premium, the good stuff. Yeah, the stuff from the top shelf, the special stuff. I think that's the non-advert stuff, isn't it? So there we go. You are ready. It moves. Is it moved? Is it the end of April that it moves onto there, or is it on there now? Has it moved to Peacock yet? I don't know. Please respond. Laughing face, laughing face. I wonder why Miz versus Bobby isn't the main event. We're all wondering that. Also, the Thunderdome fake noises are way worse than a real crowd, says Barack. Yes, I agree. They really do stand out at times. See, Wrestling says, I kind of thought that Drew versus Sheamus could be WrestleMania if Brock was coming back. If they are playing out the feud now, surely Drew has got to be in that main event. Yeah. To be honest, if Brock was coming back, I'm not sure I saw him go into the Raw side. I think I saw him going more to the SmackDown side because of Heyman. But maybe they could do both stories. Like, maybe you don't have to do Brock Roman like now. Maybe you do Brock Roman at SummerSlam. That'd be a killer SummerSlam match, wouldn't it? In fairness, Roman could have a lot of killer SummerSlam matches, and so could Drew. I really feel that Brock's coming back. I really do think he's coming back. I can't believe that he's not. I can't believe he won't be at Mania. And if he's not at Mania, then I really expect him to be on the Raw after Mania. I really do expect him to be coming back. So, yeah, let's see. If he does, which way he goes. Does he go to Raw? Does he go to SmackDown? Lots of do you know what I really like about Raw right now? Lots of moving parts. Lots of moving parts. Lots of excitement. Lots of theories. Lots of mystery. Because you just don't know. I haven't heard any concrete, like, this is the way it's going. And I love the fact I don't know. I love, because could you, if you knew 100% that it's going to be Drew versus Lashley at Mania, it would take away from everything, wouldn't it? Because right now you're trying to work out what are they going to do at Fastlane, what are they going to do at Mania, who's going to be champion after Mania. The fact we don't know, I think, is brilliant, and you know it does go kind of coincide with what was said yesterday. Of I can't remember exactly who it was, but someone said that they've been watching wrestling without spoilers, without gossip, without rumors, and it's better. It's better, and I can totally see it being better, because I think wrestling when you was a kid and you didn't have all of that stuff, I think was better, and I think this is an example of that, where you don't know where it's going, and it is better. So there we go. I think that like me sharing news and rumors and things like that, I think I've contributed towards ruining wrestling for all of us. So I just want to take this opportunity to say you're welcome. You are welcome. And I've got no regrets. Lol. Smiley face, laughing face. Crying emoji. Already half an hour. It is flying, isn't it? Oh, yes, Mouldy Spoon. It was you. It was you. I do remember. Shout out to you. See, Mouldy Spoon, it resonated with me. It went right in there and it stuck and it nestled. And I kind of thought, yeah, I could see that being true. Right, so Drew is down. He is being beaten up. And at the moment, it is all one-way traffic. Is draped over the ropes as big clubbing shots come down. Sheamus doing his typical clubbing blows. and Drew slumps down. Why am I having to resend this so many times? The WWE Championship has main evented fewer than 10 pay-per-views since 2015. I haven't seen that. Have they gone more with the Universal then? Because it does tend to be one of those that main events. So I don't know, but perhaps no coincidence that Universal came along in 2016. So maybe they've just been using that a little bit more. But driven back. But I don't think anyone would deny, and I could be wrong, perhaps people would deny, but I don't think anyone would deny that it's strange that a WWE Championship match doesn't main event Raw, considering it does main event pay-per-views. I kind of feel that title matches, that's what everyone competes for, is for the title. So I kind of feel like the title should be the main event. Which is why I was saying, if they are bringing the Fiend back, I would have delayed it a week. I would have had the title match as the big thing this week, and then done Fiend, say, next week, or maybe brought him back even last week, rather than pushing the title match to like the halfway in the show. It's not a big problem. It's just I kind of think the belt is what everyone competes for, and the belt is kind of the thing. So it's just a little strange to see the match like halfway through the show. But I can definitely think of other times where they've done that. Like, for example, when we got Bret Hart versus 1-2-3 Kid, that iconic WWE Championship match on Raw. I off the top of my head, I have no idea if that was the main event. I've no idea at all. I've got a feeling it wasn't. So there's definitely a history of them doing that as well. Clothesline off the top by Drew to shoulder up by Sheamus. The real main event, as we know it, is Bad Bunny. Wow, that's true. How on a show where you've got Bad Bunny, how dare we expect anything else to be the main event? You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. It's going to be Bad Bunny performing his smash hits. And do you know what? I can't even throw shade at Bad Bunny anymore. Can't even throw shade. Now I've found out he's the biggest streaming artist in the world. There is no one in the world bigger. Not even Beyonce. Not even Beyonce is bigger than Bad Bunny. It's unbelievable. D-Rake? Even D-Rake isn't bigger. I can't believe it. Billie Eilish? Billie Eilish? She is nowhere near the level of Bad Bunny. And I'm not even joking. He is the biggest streaming artist. He's a big deal. Lovely belly to belly. By Drew. Drew going for the cover. Can I just say, this match actually is good. This is a good match. And just to say that, we go to
is a legend.
Commercial break.
They donated $2 New Zealand via a super chat. Hey days. We found maggots, you woo. Drew. Love him.
What do you mean you found maggots? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where? Please respond. Laughing face, laughing face. Drew, love him. Gaming in real time. What the flip are you on about? You found maggots? What does that mean? Please respond. Laurie said, this is a great match. I agree. Desmond says, what a match. I agree. Days, I am finally happy Cesaro is in a relevant rivalry. Yeah, it's good news, man. It's good news. He is way beyond Beyonce. She can't even see him. She's with Jays. So, do you know what I mean? She's living the high life with Jays, and they are so far behind the numbers that Bad Bunny is achieving right now. And I'm not even joking. He is the biggest. Do you know, when I say it, it seems like I'm making fun. He is legit. We found this out. It's a massive deal. It's a big deal. So, like, I do respect the fact that he doesn't need this exposure. When I first heard of him, I was like, I have no idea who this is, right? And I just thought he was a new artist that had written a song about Booker T and was trying to use WWE to get some exposure. So I kind of thought that he needed WWE. Do you know what I mean? New artist, fair play, credit where it's due. You've written a song about Booker T. You've managed to get WWE interested. I doff my beanie to you, sir. I'm doffing. I don't do it often, but I am doffing right now. Yeah, this is some hardcore doffage. So I'm doffing my beanie towards him for that. Turns out he does not need WWE at all. Not at all. Biggest streaming artist in the world. No one got more streams on Spotify than Bad Bunny last year. 8 billion streams. 8 billion streams. That's more streams than there are people in the world. Like, yeah, I can't believe it. So I can't really throw shade anymore. I mean, I will. That ain't gonna stop me. But yeah, I shouldn't really. But there we go. Here we are. This is where we are. We've got to a point where dothage is happening right now. Days, take off the bean. I'm not going that far. It's a boy. What are you on about? I've doffed it, but I'm not removing it. He doesn't warrant a removal. I wouldn't even know what warranted a removal. I'd need to see something so spectacular, something so mind-blowing that only a beanie removal was warranted. But right now we're at doffage. Yeah, so... Right now we've got an advert for NXT. We've got Adam Cole Baby, who obviously low-blowed Roderick Strong. And, is it the women's tag match? Is that this week? Can Kai Gonzalez? Yeah, women's tag match. Kai and Gonzalez taking on Jax Baszler. Live this Wednesday. Should be good, man. Right, Sheamus and Drew are on their knees, hurling shots at each other. I actually think this Raw's been good. I thought the opening segment, never knew where it was going. Lots of moving parts. Really interesting stuff, so I was into that. This match, it's been great. Hard hitting. They've really gone at each other. Spine buster. Nice roll through by Drew. Kick out by Sheamus. Days, who would you have in a women's Shield? I would have Rhea, Shane, Tamina. Rhea, Shane, Tamina. I kind of feel like you've got a lot of power, but dare I say you don't have the cunning. You don't have... I kind of feel with the Shield, you had the power. That was Roman. You had the high-flying, fast-paced, mat-based wrestling technical specialist that was Seth. And then you had the brains behind the operation, which I always felt was Ambrose. I always saw Ambrose as... what was his name? The leader of the A-Team. Was his name Murdoch? Can't remember his name. But I always felt that he was like the brains behind it. I always felt he was the guy that spoke the most. You had Roman that was the muscle. You had Seth that was the technical, the wrestler. And then you had the brains behind the operation, which I always thought was Ambrose. But then they really pushed the lunatic thing. So perhaps I was wrong on that. So if I was to build a female shield, I'd be looking for those three elements. So I would want brains. Who would be the brains in a women's division? Who would be the power? Who would be the wrestler? Ooh, I don't know. It's hard. Power, you could... I mean, straight away you think Nia because she's big and she is powerful, but I don't think she's cool enough. to be honest. And I don't mean that as a disrespect, but it is disrespectful. Maybe I would say Rhea as the power, because she is cool. So Rhea, and she definitely fits a Shield. So I'd have Rhea. Then I would want, like, Dakota Kai could be the brains. Do you know what I mean? Dakota Kai's a good wrestler. Good promo. She could be the brains. Maybe Dakota, Rhea. So I've got power. I'd want a good wrestler. Oh, it's difficult. 1, 2. Oh, Drew with 2. Oh, it was Hannibal. I always saw early Ambrose as being like Hannibal. That is totally what I saw. Do you know what? I think the Shield and the A-Team are very comparable. I think Seth was face. I think Ambrose was Hannibal. And I think Roman was Mr. T. I genuinely think that they were the Shield. Like, do you know what I mean? They were like rogues that tried to, be like one-man armies. Like, they were like a militia. They were like out for themselves. I think they were the A-Team. And I think they were very, very comparable. I've always seen those connections. And I could be completely wrong. And people might not have made them connections either. I don't know. But I always thought they were like the A-Team. So in regards to a female Shield, I think I'd look at Dakota. I think I'd look at Rhea. And I would want like a really good wrestler. Someone that can really wrestle. Someone that's really, really good in the ring, but will still fit that kind of cool group. Maybe you would do Dakota, Raquel Gonzalez, and Rhea. Perhaps you could put them 3 together and make them a female Shield. That's nice and simple, because Dakota and Raquel are already together. Just add Rhea Ripley. Boom, done. So then Raquel is the muscle. Rhea is the wrestler. She had one of the best matches against Charlotte. Dakota is the brains. That's it. I would do that. Bingo, bango. Good question. I like that question. So, Dakota, Raquel, Rhea. Lady A-Team. Claymore by Drew. 1, 2, 3. And he does it. That was a long match, man. That match went for like 20-odd minutes. A real battle. A real back and forth. A really, really good match. 43 minutes into Raw, and this is good. We're in a good place. Yes, we've been talking about the A-Team. Yes, we've been talking about biscuits. But this is a good Raw. And in fairness, talking about the A-Team and biscuits, are there better subjects? Please respond. Great match. Dorian says, that match was a joke.
Jaden
Noah said
Denton
that match
is a
was
legend.
great.
They donated £2 via a super chat. Hurt Business versus Braun and mystery partner later.
Oh, is that true? I've not seen that advertised. I missed that. Braun and a mystery partner versus the Hurt Business later. Okay. I did not see that. The way I interpreted the in-ring roles was Roman was the enforcer. Rollins felt like the leader to me, was the mat wrestler. And Ambrose was the brawler. I can see that. I think he definitely went on to become that. And they definitely went on to become that. So, yeah, I can't disagree with that at all. But I do definitely remember at the time watching The Shield. And I must admit, even if when The Shield came back, I did still feel that A-Team connection. But no, I like the way you've worded it there. UFC news. Hamzat has just retired. What? Chimaev. Naomi and Nia. Hamzat has just retired. Is this true? Hamzat Chimaev. What is going down in UFC town? I know everyone here, not everyone's into UFC. Let's have a look. Latest news. Hamzat Chmaya just posted this on Instagram account. I want to say thank you all so much for supporting me in my journey. I think I'm done. Yes, I know I didn't take the bout, but it's not the most important victory in this life. It may upset you, but my heart and body tell me everything. I want to say a big thank you to my team. I want to say a big thank you to the UFC. Oh, wow. Wow. Heartbreaking. That is one of the biggest, most exciting prospects in the UFC. Someone that there was so much excitement around. Someone that was meant to main event a show, actually, quite a few times. But COVID struck. And I wonder if something's been found. I mean, yeah, everyone's reporting it. Hamzat announces he is done. Or maybe done. In fairness, let's just read that again so there's no miscommunication. I want to say thank you so much for supporting me in my journey. I think I'm done is the key line there. I think I'm done. Don't know, man. It's a work days. Don't believe a word of it. Do you think so? I don't know. Would he tweet that out? Would he send that out? That's not like him, is it? Do you think what? Do you think is it from a fake thing though? Because people are reporting that it's real. I haven't gone to the Instagram. I'm not really on Instagram, to tell the truth. Do you think it's from a fake account? Certainly, no one's saying that. We'll have a look. Woke this morning and forgot what side the sun rises on. Then it dawned on me. Miss Count One, is it your birthday? Did you get a joke book for your birthday? What's going down? What's with all these jokes? Moldy Spoon said, that match was great. Drew needed that just to show the haters why he is the man. Robin says it is on his official Instagram. Right, I thought so, because I'm seeing it getting reported by some people that tend to report some pretty accurate stuff. So if it is like from a dodgy account, then it's fooling a lot of people. So it feels like this is legit. It's a work. He's going to be a part of AEW. I was joking. I'm not sure what's happening. All right, I think it's legit. Right. 12 minutes to go, and then we're done with the first hour. Good first hour. We're just coming back from commercial break, and we're done with Drew and Sheamus. Coming up, we've got Naomi, who's going to try and make Nia's hole feel the glow. He said his lungs were never going to recover from COVID, and he gasses out in minutes in training. Wow. I haven't seen any of this. This is the first I'm hearing of it. 10 minutes till we find out what, not till we find out, till we get the championship match. So here we go. We've got Nia and Naomi. So what's happening here with the Naomi, Lana title opportunity? Is that what? No, it's not Naomi versus Lana. It's Naomi versus Nia. I'm having a nightmare, aren't I? With the text. You've never seen nothing like me. You've never seen nothing like me. Right, well, she's coming down with Lana. So they are still BFFs. Big friendly friends. And now here comes the irresistible force. One half of the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Nia Jax. Scott Turner says, my hole. Days, imagine they forgot to give Naomi and Lana that title opportunity. 50 minutes in, and Raw feels really big tonight. I'm impressed so far. Please don't fail us now, Vince, says Dave. What if The Fiend was in UFC? BBB Yipsy says, female Shield, Rhea Ripley, Shayna Baszler, Ronda Rousey, or Bayley. Ronda Rousey's interesting. That's interesting. She should lead a group. And it looked like she was going to lead that MMA 4 horsewomen, which I still hope we get, to be honest. But who knows if Ronda's even coming back. All WWE keeps saying is that she went off to start a family, but she hasn't started a family. So even if she is going to start a family, she's still going to be out for a long time. So I don't know. I just don't know what's happening. Big strike by Naomi. I love Naomi's ring gear. It looks awesome. It looks great. It's just like the fluorescent kind of... Is it fluorescent green? I think it's green. Fluorescent green. It's got glow written all over it. And I think that's great. I think it's great that she's allowed to advertise her favorite TV show. Next week, she might have, like, Breaking Bad written all over it, or Walking Dead.
Gaming
I don't know.
in real time is a legend.
That's cool.
They donated $2 New Zealand via a super chat. Prediction. Drew attacks Bobby at the end or Brock.
Drew attacks Bobby at the end. Well, it's not going to be our main event, though, is it? So, it makes you feel there might be something else on the show. I can see outside interference as well. Gaming in real time. I can see outside interference. Draven Dresden, shout out to you.
Draven Dresden is a legend.
To me, yeah.
They donated $5 via a super chat. Is
like
this a joke to you? I lost my job at the bank today. This old lady came in and asked me to check her balance. So I pushed her over.
I like that. I like that. I'll tell you what I like about that joke. I like the fact it was an old lady. I don't know why. I like it because it just... I like the fact it was an old lady. If you said a guy came in and I pushed him over, I don't know why. It wouldn't be as funny. But the fact it's an old lady, I don't know why. Is it because it just makes it a little cheekier? Is that what it is? Because, I mean, guys, please don't do it in real life. But I'm just talking about in the purpose of the joke. Is it the fact that it's like, you can't say that? Is it that, like... I think it's that, like, little grey, cheeky area, isn't it? It's the kind of area I like to operate in. Do you know what I mean? That kind of little... It's just a little cheeky. It's not offensive. It's just, ooh, you little rascal. It's that area. It's the, ooh, you little scamp. It's that area. I like that. I like it. Draven Dresden, shout out to you. I don't know. I've just noticed I've been doing this. Do you know what I mean? Woo. We've got Bobby Lashley's big face staring at us right now. Peacock takes over the network on March 18th, and my provider is Xfinity. There we go, people in America land. The United States of USA. If you get Xfinity, then you can jump on free Peacock Premium. Eldritch says Days versus that old lady at Mania. Yes. Well, what I'll do is what I'll do is when she's least expecting it, this old lady, I'll just get Draven Dresden to sneak up and push her over. She won't see it coming. Dane Films says, what's happening, Days? What's happening on Raw so far? Good Raw. I mean, that match was whatever. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it was so quick. It was so inoffensive. I don't even care. But a good Raw so far, yes. What's happening is Drew has beaten Sheamus, And we are building now towards championship match. The championship match is coming up next. And we just had Bobby Lashley's big face. He was like... He was like that. And you all know Austin just loved that moment. That moment... That is like Christmas for Austin. Austin 316 just doesn't even know what to do right now. You all know that's true. So that's what's happening. One of the biggest nights in the history of Monday Night Raw, said Zeros. Day's main event. I don't know, bud. I don't know. I don't know. I can't call it. Orton and Alexa. Not in a match, but like Orton's having a match and Alexa gets involved. I don't know. Days Braun and Mystery Partner versus Hurt Business. I did hear about that. Daisy's nose, laughing face, laughing. Hang on, what's going on here, Anthony? Daisy's nose. What's that mean? Please respond. Days, I heard a wild theory that it wouldn't be Orton versus Bray at Mania, but Bray and Alexa versus Randy and a partner of his choice. He should choose Stipe Miocic, the current UFC heavyweight champion, arguably the greatest UFC heavyweight champion ever. if he can have a partner of his choice, might as well go for the baddest man on the planet, Stipe Miocic. Do that. I wouldn't choose Tyson Fury. I've seen him wrestle. So I wouldn't choose Tyson Fury. But I'd go Stipe Miocic. So, or Khabib. Go Khabib. Arguably the GOAT. Or if it's got to be a woman, Amanda Nunes. Go Amanda Nunes. Oh my God, that'd be sick. What if he got Ronda? What about if he got Ronda? Strangely, I feel like that's not a bad way forward, you know. Because I do think that Alexa has put in a lot of work. And it's hard to see what she'll do. I don't know that they would do a Fiend match and an Alexa match at WrestleMania. Like two separate ones. I kind of feel that Alexa might just end up going into the women's battle royal. She might end up getting her own match. They might do Fiend one night and Alexa another night. They could do that. But I think having them tag together. She's been having to kind of carry that story whilst he's away, so have them tag together. Bobby Lashley is here. He makes me think of Zeus. Not the water god, but the guy that was in wrestling. And I don't know why, but I love MVP with that cane. I don't know why. It makes him seem more managerly.
£5 via a super chat. I really wish I wasn't watching this stream on a 48-inch TV. That was a mega close-up for me. It was like he was looking into my soul, worried face.
Anna Dawes. 48-inch. High definition. 4K Wrestling Days face. At 2 o'clock in the morning. That nose is what someone said. Daisy's nose. Laughing face, laughing. What the? Honestly. I'll be crying myself to sleep tonight. I don't like to do it all the time. I don't like to get that close to the camera all the time, but I'm just saying. You're welcome. I just think it's really important, you know, that I give little gifts like that to the community, to you guys every now and again. Just to keep the spirits high. Do you know what I mean? Just to keep the spirits high. So, no, dude, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm pleased you enjoyed it. Days, I wouldn't be mad if Lashley and McIntyre trade title reigns all year. Big Boy Tobias says, Days, I recommend you check Twitter. I may have tweeted a little something. Oh, have you been sending me pictures again? I will try. The only problem is my Twitter is a little broken. I've got quite a bit of catching up to do on Twitter. Hang on, we've got drama here. Miz has got a pain. Is it on? Is it on his yodong? Is he holding your dong? He can't make it. It's cramping. It's cramps. Oh, it's cramps. Oh. Bobby Lashley has got no sympathy whatsoever, and I think that's appalling. Miz is suffering cramps. You're the WWE champion. Yeah, Adam Pearce is doing what WWE officials do. I know that you're suffering, but you've got an obligation. Go out there anyway, please. He's got cramps. It's unbelievable that he's still being made to wrestle. He needs a little more time. Oh, now Lashley's grabbed him. Oh, no. Now he's having to deal with Lashley and cramps. I can't believe it. It's so unfair. Miz, even if I have to carry you out there myself, you will defend that title. That is such a WWE response. That is such a WWE response. Even if I have to carry you out there myself, you will defend that title. Says Vince McMahon. Adam Pearce. Unbelievable. Right, now it's 10, guys. Another countdown. It's going to be another countdown clock. Is this the new way? This is the new way of doing Raw. So what they do is they have one big talking point, and then they just keep moving it. It's kind of like me with like streams sometimes where, I tried to do it. Like I tried to do a member stream yesterday, but I couldn't do it yesterday. So I set it for today. I couldn't do it at the time that was set. So I had to move it 20 minutes. And it's like, just the goalposts just keep moving. Oh, it's so clever. They've learned that from me. They've learned that. I don't want to take all the credit, but they've definitely took that from me. They've been inspired by this channel. They've definitely been inspired. You've got Daniel Bryan wearing beanies, looking like me. He's got a beard. He's got beanies on Talking Smack. So he's obviously watching the channel. Now they're moving things just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. They've definitely taken that from the channel. Next, they'll get technical difficulties. It's unbelievable. Right, it is Braun next. People saying Nicholas. What, is it Braun versus Nicholas? I wasn't expecting that.
Sandman 882
That's
is a legend.
Surprise.
They donated $2 via a super chat. So it will be the main event.
Is it the main event? They've moved it to 10, haven't they? So does that mean 56 minutes now? So now we've got the countdown clock again for another 56 minutes. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome. Why is he holding your dong? Oh, I didn't see him holding your dong. I didn't see your dong there at all, to be perfectly honest. But he was grabbing some junk. He didn't say where the cramps were. Can you get cramps in your dong? Please respond. Days, are you ready to shave your beard when Amanda Nunes loses your well, it's not my title. It's definitely her title. But I did say if Amanda Nunes loses, I will shave my beard. And I am worried. I am worried. because she's only going in as a minus 1,200 favorite. So it is close. It is close. If you bet £100 on Amanda Nunes to win, you would win like you'd get your £100 back in about 12 pence. Like, I'm not saying she's the underdog, but it is close. So yeah, my beard, very real danger. You've got nothing to shave. That might be the weirdest insult I've ever. You haven't even got anything to shave. I'm just getting attacked everywhere, aren't I? The Rock versus Edge. Who would win? Edge. Edge. Because he's back and Rock isn't. I think whoever faces Rock would win. Unless it's someone really low on the totem pole. Like King Corbin. Or someone like that. I think Rock will come in and do the job. Roman wins. I don't think there's any doubt about that, is there? Would anyone think that The Rock would beat Roman? I think that's so... I feel like that's really obvious that Roman would be winning that. So, yeah, I think I'd feel pretty good against betting against The Rock. First, you lost £50 on... Oh, can we not bring that up? That still hurts. If you get 300,000 subs by October, would you shave your beard? Yes, I would, because it's not happening. We tend to gain about... I mean, we're very blessed. We're very fortunate. I mean, we've been going for about 5 years, I think it is now, and we're on 220. So first year, 20,000 subs, but that means that every year we've been adding about 50,000 people. New people have been joining us. About 50,000 we get every year, on average. I mean, obviously I don't take that for granted, and I have to plead people to join us and subscribe and whatever, and that's not stopping. I'm still definitely doing that. Pleading is definitely a cornerstone of this community. But yeah, so I think this year 50,000. That means I'm not expecting 270 by this time. By this time next year, 270 is what I would expect on average. So 300,000 by October. I'll shave every hair on my head. Let's put it that way. Every hair on my head, every hair on my body. If we get flipping 300,000 by October. Right, this is a Braun promo. I sat at home and watched Elimination Chamber. It sucked. Adam Pearce and Shane McMahon are having a laugh at my expense. This is really starting to... Here come the money! Money, 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 money. Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Whoa, big man. You can't be saying the P word on USA Network. Here we go. Adam Pearce coming down. They're very disappointed. Very disappointed in Braun. Shane McMahon on his way. I'd love it. If Nicholas is his partner, that'll be wild. That will be wild. Shane versus Braun at Mania. It does feel that way. Not saying I'm a big fan of that idea, but it does feel that way. Both of them are like, whoa, big man. Chill. He looks like G.I. Joe's older brother. Your inability to reach your own personal goals. You're a bit angry, a bit upset. I'm here to help. Bro, that's gotta be a GIF. That's gotta be a GIF. Shane says, I help a lot of people. They cut to Braun, and Braun goes, that's gotta be a GIF. Guys, this is conflict management. We're getting a lesson in HR. This is wonderful. HR with Shane McMahon. Conflict management. Oh, let's learn. Let's learn some stuff. Here we go. It's all about. It wasn't Adam. It was Shane. Braun. You need to work with management. So he's with Linda. Oh my God, it's going to be Linda. It's going to be Linda. Linda. Come on, baby girl. Here we go. Here it is. Yeah. Tag partner. Ah, boo! Adam Pearce. What? I haven't got a crush on Adam Pearce. Braun and Adam Pearce as a tag team. Oh.
Modern Mogulent is a legend.
Gonna compete for the Raw tag titles.
Super
What?
Chat. Braun versus Omos at Mania.
Braun Omos. He just grabs Adam Pearce. Do you hear me? If Adam Pearce screws this up, he is going to get these hands. So it's Braun and Adam Pearce going to be working together in a tag match. Braun and Adam Pearce. It's so interesting how they've used Adam Pearce, isn't it? It's so interesting. So Shane says, I want you to work with management, and I'm going to force you to do that by putting you with a tag partner, and that tag partner will be management, and it is Adam Pearce, and they're getting a title opportunity. This is weird. I guess it's better than a 10-year-old kid. Well, it's not better for the 10-year-old kid, is it? Yeah, Braun Omos might be a little bit soon. I think we could build to it. But maybe Mania might be a touch soon. I kind of feel like Omos
Intent Chief is a legend.
Needs
they donated
tag matches first.
$1.99 via a super chat. Kamzat unfortunately retired.
Yeah. We heard. Intent Chief. I'm eating some little donuts, by the way. That's what I'm eating, if anyone wondered. So, yeah, I heard, but Intent Chief. I think it's something to do. People were saying it's to do with his lungs not recovering. And he said that he thinks he's done. He might be done, which means that he's pretty much done. But yeah, awful news. Awful news. I'm hoping for more details. I'm hoping to find, get some more reports, because I would imagine it, like the UFC community are going to be buzzing all over that, because he was seen as a real prospect, like a future champion, like someone that was really on the rise. So yeah, it's big news. It's big news. Donuts are awesome. Yeah, these ones are little mini donuts. They come from our local supermarket, which is a Morrison's. And they're just little ones. There are chocolate ones in there. Raspberry ones in there as well. You can see that there used to be 15. There clearly is not 15 now. A lot of rumours saying there's 5 left. That's the word on the street. So that means that someone has ate 10 mini donuts. I don't know. We're launching a full investigation as to who has eaten 10 mini donuts in a relatively short space of time. Disgrace. Days, Raw does copy you. You suggested less Sarah Schreiber, and they listened. I just think there comes a point where if you're going to constantly get interrupted, you're going to draw a line. And I think that line was drawn. So I will take credit for it. And you are right to give me credit for it. So shout out to you, BBB Yipsy. The people of Ypsilanti are very observant. So shout out to you. But it could also be that she's just interrupted the wrong person. Do you know what I mean? If she interrupted Vince McMahon, that is not a great career move. Right, we're about 13 minutes away from the half-time scores. And we have got this match starting now, by the looks of things. Days, imagine if Shane faces Braun at WrestleMania in a Falls Count Anywhere or Last Man Standing match. And he jumps on Braun from the pirate ship. That is such a Shane thing to do. It's a good shout. I think Kevin Owens would have something to say, though, because he's been very vocal about that was something he was going to be doing. Right, I don't understand. This match happening now, because what's Adam Pearce meant to be wrestling in? Adam Pearce is in a blue blazer. He's got trousers on. He's got smart shoes. And we've got a Raw Tag Team Championship match happening. What is going down in Raw Town? Why would you book this match now? Why is this match now? I mean, Adam Pearce is on the outside of the ring. He's got his blazer. He's got his trousers. It's a tag match, but I don't understand why they've not given Adam Pearce chance to get into his wrestling attire. Like that's really shady on Adam Pearce. Adam Pearce hasn't done anything wrong, but he's being punished by not only being involved in a match he wasn't ready for, but he's not been allowed to get ready for. I kind of feel like there's a bit of shade going down here on Adam Pearce. Because they don't know what to do with Braun, says Heather. Adam Pearce is obviously getting pinned, right? Well, I would think so. I would think so. But, I mean, the odds are stacked against him here. He didn't know he was in a match. He's not prepared for it. He's not got the right attire. He's completely got the wrong shoes. Completely got the wrong shoes. Braun looks over at Adam Pearce. He's in control right now against Cedric Alexander. Comes crashing down onto Cedric Alexander. Going Ghost says almost an hour and a half into the show, and this is only the third match. I don't mind, to be honest. I kind of feel like you could fill it with filler, but I would much rather have matches that mean something. And I've got to give him credit that these matches have. I mean, the first match was long and it was great. This match has got something behind it. Naomi and Nia, all right, was short and didn't have really much to it, but
Going Ghost is a legend.
They are facing each other for the titles
super
soon.
chat. Almost 1.5 hours the show and only third match.
I can understand it being questioned. I'm not against it, if I'm being perfectly honest. I don't mind more matches as well. You can do more matches, but if you're going to do more matches, please make them mean something. So I'm grateful for what we've got. I think it's still been a very strong show. I feel like they turned a corner last week and they've kept it going, to be honest. Big strike by Braun. He knocks down Cedric, shouting against the ropes. He's got shouting up on his shoulder. Oh, slams him down. Shane says, tag him, it's over. Shane gets down. He's like, tag him. He does tag him. Adam Pearce is coming in. Why does Adam Pearce look so clueless? Goes for the pin. Ah! And Adam Pearce is rolled up. He does lose. Braun is furious. Shane has shown that he's got maybe not the right idea of how to... You did this! It's not. It's very awkward. It's not gone well. I'm going to wreck this place. And there's not much that Shane can do. He just looks at Braun. Shane backs away. What? Poor Shane. I mean, first Raw Underground doesn't work. Now he's tried to solve this. It doesn't. This is just the story of Shane's life, isn't it? He wanted to buy the UFC. He couldn't do it. He tried Raw Underground. Didn't work. Now he's tried to just resolve a simple issue. Should be easily resolvable. And he's made it worse. Unbelievable. All of you saying it's going to be better when Vince has gone. Look at the incompetence of Shane McMahon. Unbelievable. Pierce is in this match so that he gets hurt and can't force Miz out later. Another delay to that match. Let him in said that was a dumb match. Effern says this is depressing. I just think it's a story. I think it was a bit predictable. But here is the 24/7 champion. Bad Bunny. Here we go. Elias says he's got a once-in-a-lifetime business proposal for Bad Bunny. Only a handful of us know what it's like to sit on top of the music charts. I thought Riker wasn't there reports that Jackson Riker had gone? Wasn't there reports that Jackson Riker had been released? You are well on your way to reaching the pinnacle, Bad Bunny. Elias says you've got potential for so much more. Just a reminder that Bad Bunny got 8 million streams. Biggest streaming artist in the world. You see, the problem is I didn't know who he was. So I would have been listening to this going, Elias might be right. This guy might make it one day. Turns out he's made it. I'll get my people to call your people. He says, that's a no. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Oh, Elias did a lot of talking there to just get a no. I'll get my people to call your people. You go in place it. He was quite nice. He was quite nice in all fairness. He was like, I think you're going to make it to the top. I think you've got more in you. I think that it was all really good stuff from Elias. I'll get my people to call your people. I'm sure we can work some out. All of that. Bad Bunny says it's a no. I hate Bad Bunny now. Bad Bunny's a heel. Didn't even give Elias a chance. Unbelievable. 34 minutes. Elias's music is better, says Lone Star Friend. Halftime scores? Not yet. I would rather do them after halfway than before. Call me unorthodox, but... Craig Ray says, this Raw is dumb. It was Steve Cutler that was released. I thought Riker had gone as well. But maybe you're right. Maybe I'm confusing him with Cutler. Camden says, do you think Triple H will wrestle at Mania this year? I'm going to say no. I don't think he will. I think his career is pretty much done. I think he only wrestled against Batista because Batista really did want to retire that way. So yeah, I don't think he's really got ambition to get back into the ring. I think he jokes that it's like break glass in case of emergency. So it's kind of like there's an emergency. We need to get Triple H. I'm not sure there's an emergency. So yeah, I don't think he will. Here's NXT, says Christian. Boring show, says Tattoo. Oh, it seems like maybe I'm a little out of sync with the chat. I think this is fine. I'm not crazy for the show. I'm not sitting here going, this is the best thing I've ever seen. But I think it's been way worse than this. Way worse? I kind of feel like this is... all right. Things, there's stories that are being told. There's things that are happening. Don't feel like I'm just watching, like, pointless match after pointless match or segments that are going nowhere or... I don't know. I could understand people being a bit frustrated with the WWE Championship match not starting. And hello, here's another countdown clock. Please stick around for the next hour. We know that we fooled you to stick around for the second hour. And then Miz got cramps. But come back for the third hour because Miz won't have cramps then. He won't have cramps. He will have recovered by that point. So please stay. Please stay. Bianca is going to beat Sasha at WrestleMania 37. Bad Bunny does not understand WWE stands for Walk with Elias. I hated what they just did to Braun. That was stupid, says Justin. Shane McMahon appears on Raw 3 weeks in a row because the McMahon family lost a family member before the Royal Rumble. How is that connected? Why do you think that that's connected? The person they lost is like Vince's half brother, who isn't connected to WWE. So I'm not saying there isn't a connection, but I can't say there is either, to be honest. I can't see it. I can't see how the two connect. Half an hour to go, guys, and then we get The Miz versus Cramps in 30 minutes, 11 seconds. Days, Elias is a poor man's Jeff Jarrett, says James Chadwick. I can see that. Does that make Jackson Riker a poor man's Road Dogg? Hello, I am Elias. Is he going to get interrupted?
Ghost is a legend. They donated $2 via a super chat. If Triple H had a retirement match, who should he face?
I would think that story should play out on NXT, to be honest. I think if Triple H is going to put someone over, you'd think that he'd want to be putting over NXT. And you'd think that he'd want to use his star power to help someone on NXT. So you'd have to look at like an Adam Cole or a Karrion Kross or someone like that right now. I do like the AJ idea. I think that's a great option as well. I think there's a story there. But honestly, I would... depends, isn't it? If Triple H gets to book it himself, it would be someone from NXT. But if Vince is doing it, Vince would probably want it to be AJ and then do a big Mania match. WWE stands for Walk with Elias. Here we go. Bad Bunny interrupt him. Nominated for 2 Grammys. One of those Grammys is Worst Crossbody to the Outside, which we saw at Royal Rumble. Here we go, Bad Bunny coming down. I swear my granddad's got that jumper that he's wearing. It's a lovely beige jumper. Is that back in fashion now? Is my granddad trendy? Yes is the answer. I wonder if Bad Bunny has got an allotment. Right, here comes Damian Priest. If this was the early mid-90s, Damian Priest would probably be dressed as a priest. He'd probably come down as a priest. They'd probably just run with that. And he'd have to come down dressed as a priest. And I would imagine Bad Bunny would be forced to be made to look like a bunny as well. Right, Damian Priest has come down. Chmav has posted a picture of him spitting up blood. I think he is done, says Lauren. That is heartbreaking. That is genuinely heartbreaking for him that he's having to go through this. Days, do you think that Seth versus Adam Cole would be a good match? Sure. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Is Bad Bunny signed with WWE? He's here every week. I'm not sure what their contract is, but the rumors are he will be at WrestleMania. So I would imagine that he will be with them till Mania. So I reckon there's probably some kind of a temporary contract, short-term contract. And certainly he's got a merch deal. In fact, he's got a merch deal, which means I think there's probably a good chance you'll get a Mattel figure, to be honest. A very good chance. Because they're allowed to make merch of him, which I think means that they're allowed to make figures. What is your favorite ice cream flavor? I don't know, actually. Isn't it weird? If you asked me that when I was a kid, I would have had the options of chocolate, strawberry, vanilla, maybe banana once in every 5 years. But it was such an exotic flavor. I don't even know if the supermarkets had it all that often. If they did, we certainly didn't have it all that often. So, yeah, I would have had a choice of 3. Whereas now, you've got cookie dough and fish food and all these Ben and Jerry flavors, salted caramel and chocolate choo-choo. And so I don't know is the answer. I don't know. I do like cookie dough. I think that's nice. They do one called birthday cake as well, which is pretty sweet. I mean, it's very sweet, actually. That's kind of why I like it. They did one called Cheeky Monkey that was like nuts and banana flavor ice cream, which I thought was great. I am just now swooning over Ben and Jerry's, in all fairness. But yeah, it's definitely better ice cream than what I was having when I was a kid. We used to have the three. I don't know if you have it in America or wherever, but the three colors. So that you'd have, strawberry, vanilla, chocolate, and you used to get kind of a scoop of all three. So you that's what we had when I was a kid. Just really cheap ice cream that's like mass produced. Tastes all right. It's ice cream. It's cold, but nothing compared to like what it is today. Over the top rope goes Elias. Elias is down against the announce table, and Bad Bunny has lifted the glasses just to keep an eye on what's going down. Yeah, no, he's keeping an eye. He's not messing around, Bad Bunny. Elias points at Bad Bunny. A little smirk on the face of Bad Bunny. Chunky Monkey. Guys, keep it respectful. Yeah, keep it respectful. Granted, I've had 10 donuts, but I'm just saying. Yeah, I like... They're addictive. That's all I'm saying. Once you have one, you have to have more. So, have I put a bit of weight on? Maybe I have. Yeah? Maybe... It's not wobbling, though, is it? Do you know what I mean? So I think we're still safe. That's how I test. If I wanna work out if the things are going a little bit wrong. No, we're fine. I love Ben and Jerry's. Jimmy Fallon flavor. What the hell's that? I know what a Jimmy Fallon is, but I don't know what he tastes like. Donuts are amazing. Donuts are meh. Austin, I thought you was going to say donuts are sexy. Have we found something you don't think is sexy? Austin says, no, you're still sexy. Okay. Jim Cornette absolutely buried Bad Bunny's Royal Rumble performance. He said it was like listening to a cat being disemboweled by a Black & Decker handsaw. Well, I mean, like, I wasn't a fan, but I'm not sure I hated it that much. This is a good Raw so far. People are forgetting the classic. It's a classic that we had between Sheamus and Drew. Strowman stuff wasn't bad. The start was great, and Miz is trying to be smart. I agree. This is perfectly fine Raw. I think this is a passable Raw. I think that this is kind of I feel like dare I say average. Like I wouldn't want it to be worse than this. I think it can be better than this. I wouldn't want it to be much worse than this. I kind of feel like we're meant to do it now. We're at the half. Get your halftime scores in. Oh, guys, I'm sitting here checking if I'm fat and talking about ice cream. We're meant to be doing halftime scores. That's your fault. That's your fault. I hate to blame other people, but it's definitely your fault. John Cena Gamer says 7 out of 10. Halftime scores, John? Yes, halftime scores. Maple ice cream. I don't know what that is. That is maybe the single most Canadian thing I've ever heard. Cheeseman Wrestling says 7.5. Brian says 3. Kieran says 7.25. Scott says 7. Robert says 5. Ephraim the Beast says 7. Capsman09 says 7. John says 7. Rosalind says 6. Trey Gaming says 6. Sonny Wolf says 6.7. Dave in Real Life says solid 7. Moneyman says 8. WWE Elias 98 says 7.10. Sapphire says 9. Sonny Wolf says 6.7. Today says 6. LD Cool says 7. Austin 316 says 6. Sonny says our fault. Yes. BBB Yipsy says 6.75. Ryan Reynolds says 7. Heather says 6.75. Jason says 4.5. Lauren says 7. Miss Clown 1. The sexy face of the community says 7. Austin says you're not fat. Harley says, I think above a 7. Taboy123 says 4. Ghost Player says 5.5. LSW says 5.75. 1987 Big Fan says 5. New York State of Mind says 7.5. Brad says 7. Brian X167 says 7. JJB Gaming says 3.25. Brony says 675. I think I've read a lot there. Keenan says 7. Brony 675. What kind of like... I don't even know what that means. We're exactly like... little all over the place. Helicard says, come to Canada. I've been to Canada. It's great. I love Toronto. I've been to Toronto twice. And I've seen the Raptors play. And I've seen the Blue Jays play. And I've been up the CN Tower, if that's what it's called. I think it is. If not, it should be called that. I've been down Yonge Street. Don't know if that's what it's called. Again, if it isn't, it should be. Yeah, I love it, man. I love Toronto. And I've been to Niagara Falls, the Canadian bit and the American bit. I think. I don't know. I don't really know where the line is. But I had a good walk around, so I think there's a good chance I did go to both. And I even went to the WWE shop. How about that? There was a WWE shop in Canada. And, oh, man, do you know what? I might even have footage of it. I'm sure I would have been recording at the time. Oh, I should definitely try and find that footage, shouldn't I? How have I had a WWE YouTube channel and not tried to find that footage? Do you know why? Because I'm a disgrace. That's why. But there was an official WWE shop. There was only a couple in the world. And there was one that used to be in Niagara Falls. And it had a ride on top that you could sit on. And it would take you up. And then you'd dangle there. And then it would drop you down. You've probably seen those rides. I think this one was called the Pile Driver. And you sat on the edge and it took you up. And you could see all over Niagara Falls. And then it just dropped you down. And the shop was 2 floors. The counter was in the middle, had glass cabinet around. I remember it having belts in there, inside the glass cabinet. I remember seeing the $1 million belt. I think it was only a replica. T-shirts everywhere. Can't remember loads of figures, but they had figures. Lots of mugs and cups and loads of T-shirts. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find that. Show us the footage. I'd have to find it, but I'd have to find my camera. I'd have to find the tapes. I mean, you are talking about 07, 06. Do you know what I mean? We are going back 14 years, 15 years. Big strike by Elias. Can't join Escape Pod for the next 7 weeks. 7 weeks. What if I did that, Lauren? Unbelievable. Well, live your life, Lauren. Live your life. I understand. Was it in Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada? It was Niagara Falls. Whatever that's classed as. Right next to Niagara Falls, there's like a little town. And it was like one of the shops in that town. Retro Days. Yeah, I'm not sure that you see me in it because I'm the one filming. But if there's a mirror at any point, you would obviously see me, or a reflection, then you would see me. And that would be cringe. An 06, 07 Wrestling Days. I have got to find that footage. Got to find that footage. How funny that like, just from talking about Canada. Elias is in control, by the way, at the moment. Manuel Luis Pereira,
Manuel Luis
shout out to
Pereira is
you,
a legend.
sir.
They donated $20 Canadian via a super chat.
Manuel Luis
Finally
Pereira.
made it to champion, yes. Days, you're the best.
Shout out to you, my friend. Many congratulations. The champ is here. Thank you for the support, dude. Really, really appreciated. Manuel Luis Pereira. Lauren said, I'm sorry. You know I love you. I just have other commitments. Blame my mum. Well, I do blame your mum. I do blame your mum. I blame all of your mothers. No, it's fine. I know your mum. She's a good woman. Is there a WWE shop in Niagara Falls now? Closed. It closed. It closed quite a while ago, actually. I was very fortunate to go because I'm not sure how long after it went. There was no one in there when I went in, I can tell you that much. Here we go, look, Damian Priest in the corner. Boom, back elbow. And he's going after Elias, picks up Elias. Oh, slams him down. 1, 2. Oh, Elias kicks out. Elias has kicked it out. Bad Bunny applaud him. Jackson Riker popping up. Jackson Riker looks pretty cool, doesn't he? In all fairness. Like, he's got a good physique. He's got tons of tattoos. Elias trying to get a roll-up pin. Damian Priest has reversed. He's grabbing him right on the bum. Damian Priest had his hands right on Elias's bum. I thought he was going to do the bongos. He must have been tempted. He must have. Do you know what I mean? Elias's derriere was right there. Nice knee by Elias. Oh, shoulder up by Damian Priest. He was touching his butt. He was all over his butt. It was. Both hands. Like that. Elias could definitely speak to HR. Could definitely speak to HR. Do you know what I mean? You're not allowed to do that in the workplace. Oh, goes for a kick. Grabs the hair. Damian Priest reverses. Goes into the corner. Elias with a big strike to the back. He's laying it into Damian Priest. I have no idea why Damian Priest is struggling so much against Elias. Priest is on the shoulders of Elias. Comes down. Oh. Bell clap. High kick. And he's looking to put him away. And he... What's it called? Hit the lights. He wins. Damian Priest wins. I think the momentum in that match definitely shifted when he grabbed Elias by the bum. It was a double-hander. Both hands. How is Elias meant to concentrate after that? Damian Priest wins. Priest wins. Bad Bunny is being made to look stronger than The Miz, says Jason. Tattoo says 0 out of 10 for this show. Days, do you think Dean would come back after his AEW run? Yeah, I think there's a chance. I don't know when his AEW run is going to end, though. I have to be honest in saying I don't think it's ending anytime soon. I think he's 5 years' time. I think he's still with AEW, to be honest. Right, Damian Priest in the ring with Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny celebrate him with Damian Priest. Um, 10 minutes away from the championship match. 10 minutes to go. So we've got Samoa Joe, Byron Saxton, Tom Phillips just talking about this championship match that's coming up. Days, Miz is waiting for Brock Lesnar. Oh, you think he's stalling? You think he's stalling for the beast? He could be, you know. He could be. If that's going to happen, then he's going to stall it again, isn't he? If that's going to happen, then there's no way we're getting this match now. This match, it will be the main event. Days, I want at Fastlane Bad Bunny versus R-Truth for the 24/7 title. He has not defended it yet. Inside a steel cage. Bad Bunny versus Adam Pearce for the 24 title, says John. Has anyone tried orange pineapple ice cream, says Andrus. Is that even a thing? Does that thing even exist, or have you just made it up? Christian Ward says, I don't understand why this championship match isn't the main event. No one does. No one fully understands. We have said that there have been championship matches, many of them, even WWE ones that haven't main evented before. So it's not completely unusual, but I definitely think it should be. Let's put it that way. I definitely think it should be. I think this is the biggest prize. This is the belt that Hogan held, Austin held, Bruno held. Like, this is the WWE Championship. This is what used to be the Winged Eagle. So, yeah, I think it should have the prestige to main event a Raw. But let's see where this is going to go. And yes, I'm eating another donut. 5 minutes. If the countdown clock means the end for us all, I just want to say it's been nice knowing you all, says John. And you, John. Right. We're just seeing earlier and the cramps that Miz had to deal with. Mohammed said, why does Damian Priest's finisher look similar to the Crossroads? Because it pretty much is the Crossroads. Right, we're seeing earlier. That was around 55 minutes ago. 5 minutes left, says the Nico guy. Oh, Austin says, not a donut. Although saying it, that's better than a banana. But I think bananas are better for you. I think on a health scale, I think banana comes above donut. Why can't I just have a banana-flavored donut? Why do I have to make things so complicated? Miz still showing the effects of that cramp. But he is in his entrance attire, and he is trying. I mean, you've got to respect Miz for trying. Next, we're going to commercial break. This match is next. Definitely next. They've said it's next. We've already had one interruption. Nothing can stop this match. Nothing. It is next. Next. Definitely next. I'm so confident it's next. I've even written it down in the chat. It's next. I've just got to... I like Tom Phillips. If there's one thing I know about Tom Phillips, he calls it straight. He won't deceive or lie to us. He says it is next. So that's it, guys. Let's get excited. No, we've had the swerve. No more swerves. It is next. Did anyone else spot Abby behind Miz and Morrison? I didn't. Was she in the background? People have to go back and have a look and see. All this food talk is making me hungry. I've still not had dinner. This is why I'm snacking. I always eat before streams. So I always get up and have something to eat, then set up the stream. But because of like everything that's been going on, like off the streams and everything, I haven't had time. Haven't had time to eat. So I still haven't eaten. So it's like, ow! So I'm going to finish the stream and then I'm going to have something to eat. have something to eat, and I need to start work for Wrestling Escape Pod. Days, have you ever heard of LVW or SNW? If not, you should check them out. I've never heard of them. LVW, that is lovely vole wrestling. They get some lovely voles and they make them wrestle. And that isn't lovely, is it? That's animal cruelty. So I'm not a fan of LVW. I'm sorry. They might be lovely. They might be the loveliest voles you've ever seen, but you shouldn't be making them wrestle. An SNW, that is Super Noodle wrestling. And I'm a big fan of that. I think it's fine to make Super Noodles wrestle. You might be thinking, what's a Super Noodle? Well, it's like a noodle, but just like the queen. It's like the queen of the noodles. It's a Super Noodle. So I think it's fine to make them fight. So if I had to choose, I'd be going SNW. I'm sorry if people disagree. Right, we're coming back from commercial break. Days, AEW won't be around in 5 years. Oh, I don't know. I think TNT are pretty happy. If it falls off a cliff, then you could be right. But I think TNT are bubbling at the moment. They're loving it. So there's no signs that it's struggling. It's what I would say is it does tend to just stay at the level it's at. There's not much that's increasing it. But who knows? If Tony Khan goes out, gets a CM Punk, gets John Cena, gets I don't know who he could get. Who are the big stars from the past few years? Who could he go and get? Brock. Brock's apparently not under contract. Here's a load of money, Brock. I'll give you more money to do even less than you do with WWE. Not even possible, I don't think, but hello, AJ Lee. Would you like to come into our women's division? Right, we've got Kayla Braxton. Randy Orton is here, guys. Kayla Braxton is so small, she could be one of the puppets. I'm kind of looking at her and going, she would work in the Funhouse. I missed what he said. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot about this. Kayla, the girl who people simp on. Oh, do a lot of people simp on her? Where's Simpinord? Simpinord should be around then, simping away. Shouldn't he? If people simp on her. You can't even watch this, look. Why have they made the video package like that? That's just going to torment him even more, isn't it? Randy Orton says, I would suggest that Alexa moves on with her life. Oh, she's got a lovely little box. So we're seeing Alexa in the fun house. Is it like an empty fun house? That looks like an empty fun house, doesn't it? Something you should know. What? Someone in a hood. Is that Randy? It looks like it's Randy. Oh, yeah. So Randy is talking to Randy? You will come face to face with everything you've ever done. Randy is talking to Randy, and Randy is coughing again. He's got that black. I'm guessing it'll be the black stuff, but you can't see the black stuff. Well, Randy's evil twin. That was Frisky. So you've got Randy and you've got Frisky. Their parents were a bit twisted when they named their kids, but yeah, actually that works because it's kind of like the Fiend, isn't it? Randy and Frisky. So yeah, I hope Randy is okay. Days, if Cutler is fired, I think Blake. I agree with that, Amir. I think Blake and Murphy should definitely reunite. I think that'd be a good way to use them. That is the voice of Abyss. Yeah, that's funny, isn't it? Because it didn't sound like Bray. Right, Miz has come down. So this match looks like we're heading forward. Miz looking at the championship. He still takes a bit of a... Them cramps are still around. At what point can he start to blame Alexa for them as well? At what point... If I was the Miz, I'd be like, I think Alexa's got me. Oh, I think Alexa's got me. Oh, yeah. This is definitely Fiend stuff going on right now. Oh, can't defend the belt. Just no creativity from the Miz. No creativity whatsoever. Here is Bobby. Miz is a weakling. Simpanold is in love with Sasha. He's in love with any woman. I doubt Simpanold has met any woman that he hasn't fallen in love with. Just goes around falling in love with everyone. I wonder if that's why he became a sommelier. Perhaps the reason that he specializes in wine is because he knows that is the drink of choice for a lot of ladies out there. Not exclusively, of course, but I think he knows that he can get into the hearts of most women with, carrying around a few bottles of nice wine. I think that's the only reason he does it. What a clever guy, thinking about it. What a clever guy. It's a good strategy, isn't it? He's a clever man. Gaming in real time. Can we really complain about Reginald simping with Sasha? I don't know that we're complaining. I'm not complaining. I just think it's a wild gimmick. I suppose in a way it's no different to what Angel Garza does. Angel Garza does the same. We have got Lashley and Miz in the ring right now.
Gaming in real time is a legend. They donated $5 New Zealand via a super chat. I think they are teasing a Firefly Funhouse match. Think about it. You will come face to face with everything you have done. Remember John Cena?
Shout out to you, Gaming in Real Time. Miz says this isn't the right stage. We need to do it at the grandest stage of them all. So Miz is like, we shouldn't do it here. What do you say? WrestleMania. MVP. MVP's like, ring the bell. Ring that bell right now. We've had enough of this. Are they doing this now? We've still got 54 minutes to go. Unless they're about to have a 54-minute classic. WWE Champion, The Miz. Right. WWE Championship. It feels like we are getting there. Right. Miz, Lashley. Bell hasn't rung. Bell has rung. Miz rolls out the ring and runs away. Grabs the belt and runs. Clever boy. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Match is over. Count out. Miz retains the championship. Lashley wins. That is such a Miz move. That is a Miz move. Good use of the emojis there from Bill. Good use of the emojis. Look at Lashley. He is fuming. He is fuming. Well, all I'm going to say is I feel like this is an ongoing story. We've got 52 minutes. I'm expecting more from this, and we'll have to see. Can't lose the title on a count out. They're going to restart the match in the main event. Max says, I hate this show. Days, I made it through a flood. I'm thanking God that I got through that. I feel bad for the people that got trapped and lost their homes. Where are you? Where are you? Ryan says, oh my God, this company. Well, the only thing I'm going to say is, what would you expect The Miz to do? The Miz is that kind of slimy, win at all costs. Like, he's going to, he is, it's taken him how long to get that title? Like 10 years to get back to get into that belt. Cashing in and like, there is no way you are getting that belt easily off The Miz. And you shouldn't. He is going to do and try every trick in the book. I mean, it could be we have another match and Morrison gets involved. He was on the phone to someone, and we still haven't seen that come through yet. So, I don't know. Maybe Adam Pearce is going to say there's going to be another match tonight. Like, running away. That's the champion you are. That's not how it goes down. There'll be another match tonight, and this match will be no count out, no DQ. Perhaps they do that. No count out, no DQ, which then allows whoever Miz was on the phone to get involved. Miz retains the title. Someone comes back. Maybe that's how we're doing this. I don't know. Let's see. We've still got time. I bet they're saving it for the main event, says Bill. Miz is pathetic. Efren says maybe they'll do a steel cage next week. Maybe. Steel cage. Could be fun. Although we've seen many times that steel cages just don't keep people out. So I know a steel cage is meant to. You might get more success with a Hell in a Cell. Although saying that, the very first Hell in a Cell match we ever saw, Kane burst into it. So they ruined that from the very first Hell in a Cell. Oh, is there any match that can keep people out? Mo Jones, shout out to you. Right, we've got a little advert for SmackDown.
Mo Jones is a legend. They donated $5 via a super chat. I love that. I always thought it was stupid that heels take matches that they don't want or can't win. Like, why would Miz face Bobby?
Hang on. I love that. I always thought it was stupid. It was stupid that heels take matches they don't want or can't win. Why would Miz face Bobby? Yeah, it's true. I mean, in that fight, Miz loses. I mean, Miz is not beating Bobby Lashley, or you would not expect him to. I certainly wouldn't expect him to. So if he's got any chance of keeping his title, he's got to do stuff like this. I mean, what else is he meant to do? Fight Bobby Lashley and lose? I understand that people tune in for wrestling and want to see wrestling. I would hope that that Drew Sheamus match kind of satisfied that need a little tonight. That was a great match. Here we go. Shane. We will have a championship match tonight. Consider this. Little stumble. Oh, there's that P word again. I think for some reason I think the P word is off the banned list or something. So Shane, I don't understand Shane then. Shane is like, we will have a championship match tonight. And then they had a go at him saying, we've already been out there twice. So then he went, well, I will consider stripping him then. Is that how you do it? Well, let's see. Let's see where this goes. We've got Charlotte making her way down. The Queen. 12-time former women's champion. Is she really 12-time? I thought she was 10-time. 12-time women's champion. Pyro for Charlotte. She's in wrestling attire, but I don't know who she's facing. So Charlotte and Ric Flair really came to a climax last week. Make your own jokes. Paul Heyman is telling Miz to stall. Nice pulling away from working so much has been amazing so far. I'm happy. A shout out to you, William. Congratulations as well for how the prediction game is going for you. Champion for the month. Here's Charlotte. Last few weeks have been an emotional roller coaster. I don't want to be around the Raw Women's Championship. I wanted to be a good tag partner. So now, 6 weeks from Mania. Biggest show of the year. Yeah. Yeah. Charlotte says who is going to face Asuka? So I thought about it. Yeah, what's your true colours? She wants to... Oh, there's her true colours. She wants to be the one. Ah. I could have guessed that. Asuka's injured. Take a look. Here we go. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, everyone. Let's see what happened. So here is Asuka. Oh, oh, no way. I didn't know you could see the teeth come out. Oh, no, I never saw that. Asuka's going to come back stronger than ever. I didn't know you could actually see the teeth fly out. Oh, this is interesting. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Shayna Baszler coming down. Yes, they're going to give us Asuka Charlotte at WrestleMania. They better let Asuka win. Yeah, I would hope Asuka would win. I am obviously a fan of Asuka. I don't mind Asuka losing, but she lost to Charlotte at 34. You're an army of one. I guess 34 rematch. It would be great if that's what we're getting. If we are getting a 34 rematch, sign me up. I am sure there'll be people that will be against it because of it being Charlotte, but I think that's for Asuka. That is a good match. Just want Asuka to be on that card and to be in a good match. It's a shame that you sent your father home because the entire locker room wishes you'd sent yourself home. That is a burn, isn't it? Ooh, that is nasty. Days, you have to mind if Asuka loses. She has not won a match at WrestleMania. She's achieved loads. If the booking was awful and they were like really misusing Asuka, then I'd be gutted. But the booking is awful, but it's awful whilst she's champion. So, do you know what I mean? As an Asuka fan, her just holding that belt and no one challenging for it, fine. Don't care. She should defend it. But I am an Asuka fan, so keep clocking up them days, girlfriend. Asuka needs to win. She is 0-3 at Mania. Yeah, she should. Oh, make no mistake about it. I want her to win. They call her simply Charlotte Flair. Right, well, Shayna getting right in Charlotte's face. Charlotte with her entrance attire still on. Her robe. Charlotte goes down. Oh, feathers are going everywhere. Feathers are going everywhere. I want to believe in Nia as a heel, but then she speaks and it loses me. She's not wrong. When the hell is the main event? It tends to be at the end of the show. It should be Rhea versus Asuka. Right, well, we're going to commercial break. The match hasn't started. Both Nia and Shayna both beating down on Charlotte. Great. I can't tell you, I'm never a fan of seeing replays because it's just filler. I understand it helps people that don't watch each week, but that's not any of us. We watch every week, so we know the backstories and everything. So it's just a bit boring when you have to sit watching replays and whatever. But that replay was sick. I've seen a lot of clips online of Asuka getting kicked in the face, but I never saw that where you could actually see the teeth flying out of her mouth. Never saw that before. So yeah, that was crazy. So hopefully she makes a speedy recovery. I mean, obviously it's nothing too serious, but yeah, that's moody, man. Actually seeing it, that was moody. My mom is making someone a chocolate cheesecake, and I'm jealous. Yeah. Can you tell her, though, that I don't want too much, white chocolate shavings on top? Last time she made it for me, it was a little bit too rich. So, yeah, shout out to your mom. And I tell her I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Jim says, I'm calling it now. Nia and Shayna versus Char and Becky at Fastlane. Char. Jesse says, darn it, I missed that replay. Oh, it was good. It was good. Well, not good. And certainly not good if you're a fan of teeth. But yeah, you could see them flying out. Days, have you ever tried login? Like logging in? What do you mean? Log in like with logs? What are you on about? Is this like some youth speak that I'm not aware of? What's going down? Is login where you push old people over? Because the answer would be yes. John says you need to go dark chocolate or go home. Yeah. Charlotte is laughing because she knows she's got unlimited opportunities for title opportunities. Shayna kicked her in the shoulder, but Asuka turned her face into the kick, says BBB. Yipsy.
Draven Dresden is a legend.
Draven!
They donated $5 via a super chat. Did you really just make the joke that it's nothing? Tooth serious question mark.
Oh, why didn't I? How did I not pick that up? It's nothing tooth serious. Yeah, I mean, look, it's a bad injury, but it's nothing tooth serious. Oh, well done. Well done. Draven, I might be dropping opportunities everywhere for a few laughs, but there you are, sweeping them up afterwards. Well done, Draven. It is nothing tooth serious. Oh, that warms the heart, that does. No opportunity is missed here. No opportunity. Even if they pass me by, even if I'm just like walking and jokes are just passing me by, there's you lot there in the background just quickly trying to grab them, trying to rescue them before they get past us. Excellent work. Oh. Vintage. Days, Asuka can just go and visit Britt Baker. That's true. I should imagine Adam Cole Bay received a phone call. Is your fiance around? Is that Asuka? Yeah. Guys, countdown clock again for the third time. Miz and Bobby. Yay! I feel like this countdown clock's like an old friend at this point. Do you know what I mean? I don't want our clock to get jealous, but that is better. This is better. So there we go. It's back again. Guess who's back? Back again. Countdown clock. Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Right, we're underway with Shayna and Shah. It's the main event. Who is making an appearance? Backstage, we've got Naomi and we've got Lana. Watching on, obviously, they've got an opportunity on the horizon. William says, my dad used to pay me and my little brother $1 a day to pet the cows. Why? Why? Did the cows enjoy that? What did your dad get out of that? I don't understand. Dad used to pay you to pet the cows. Did your dad have lonely cows? What was going on? Did your dad have cows that had like self-esteem issues and just needed like reassuring? Good cow. You're a good cow. No, don't blame yourself. Don't blame yourself. The milk is fine. You're doing a great job. Easy dollar, eh? Easiest dollar you'll ever make. Reassuring cows with self-esteem issues. And honestly, if someone said to me, if someone came up to me and went, just so you know, there's someone in your community, in the chat, that pets cows and tries to reassure them because they've got self-esteem issues, straight away I'd be like, that's William Hensey. That's William Hensey. That is definitely William Hensey. That's the most William Hensey thing I've ever heard. Defo. Into the ring steps goes Nia. She was kind of like a little creepy creepster then. Did you see her? She was kind of like, oh, here I come. Here I come. Into the steps. Shayna Baszler with the headlock on Charlotte. Vape Ross Vape. Shout out to you. Pet the Udders. That's a William Hensey thing as well, in all fairness. Vape Ross Vape.
Vape Ross Vape is a legend. They donated $2 via a super chat. I got paid $5 to milk the bulls.
They weren't bulls. I know you think they were bulls, but they weren't bulls. That was actually your dad's friend called Tony. Lol. Please respond. Right, we're going to Shane. Who's going to tell Bobby Lashley? Okay, so if Miz doesn't show, Bobby is the champion. Miz is stripped, and Bobby becomes champion. Days Linda versus Days main event. That's the main event every week. Days, how are you? Are you a millionaire yet from YouTube? We are close. We are super close. We're just about 1 million short. So we're almost there. So yeah, it's going very, very well. I'm hoping to break into the rich list very, very soon. I mean, buy the rich list very soon. I think it's out now at the newsagents. Days, why is Shayna Baszler on the main roster? She had a good NXT title run, but she has not had a good main roster run. But perhaps they're taking the slow road with her, you know. They brought her in as a vampire, and that didn't work. She didn't have... I mean, she had a match, didn't she, against Becky? At Mania last year. I think that was the match, wasn't it? I don't even remember it. So, instead, perhaps they feel that she needs to just kind of acclimatize a little bit. So she's in this tag team. I love this tune. This Peloton ad. This Peloton ad. I'm living for this Peloton ad. I love that tune. That might be the best tune I've heard in a long time. You already know. Days is rich with all the love from the community. Yeah, but in fairness, I would swap that for dollars. So, do you know what I mean? I don't know where I can do that. Is there a place you can trade it? I don't know. Blame Darius.
Blame Darius is a legend.
Darius.
They donated $4.99 via a super chat.
I blame you.
Hey guys, I love the community here. I'll be sure to become a regular. Hashtag bring back the factions.
Bring back the factions. What, do you mean in WWE? Things like DX, Nation of Domination, Shield, New Day. I don't know why I'm naming factions. You know factions. That could be interesting. Although, they did try to bring in Retribution. And fun fact, didn't go well. So, I don't know. They have, I mean, you've got the Hurt Business, which has been all right. It's been good. I think that's been seen as a success. Retribution. That's all I can think of. Maybe the Bloodline. I mean, who knows when Jimmy comes back with SmackDown. So I kind of feel like there's a bit of scope. There's a bit of something there. Lucha House Party. So there's always that. Undisputed Era. Hey, talking of Retribution. Here they are. Here they are. Old Slappy Jackie. Which is also the name of my neighbor. Look at this. Bring back the factions. And that's exactly what you're getting. That is the power of this community. Bring back the factions. Boom. How about Retribution versus Lucha House Bros? You are welcome. That's because Vince McMahon watches these streams. Vince McMahon was sat there and he was like, get on this. There's been a request, more factions. Get factions out there right now. We've only got Lucha House Party and they're not even with Kalisto anymore. Just get them out there. Send Riddle. Well, who can they face? Retribution. Yeah, I know. So here we go. Retribution versus Lucha House Bros. Last year, there was a Peloton ad in the US which caused controversy because people were implying that the husband was trying to make his already skinny wife lose weight. I remember, actually. It was hitting like the late night talk shows, and I do check out a few clips from those. And I saw them talking about that ad, so... but she seemed happy with it. Do you know what I mean? He gave it to her as a gift, and she was like, it's what she wanted. She might have asked for it. Do you know what I mean? She might have said, I really fancy a Peloton. And he's just gone and got it for her, and everyone's like, what a div. He's like, I can't win. I mean, fun fact, I can't remember it, so it could be more sinister than that. But I would be surprised if Peloton were putting out sinister adverts. Because right now, they are putting out bangers, let me tell you. Right now, it's like, do you want to go to the club? Not really. Do you want to just put the Peloton ad on repeat for the whole night? Yeah. You already know. It's the tune. I don't even know if we've got the same ads, in all fairness. You lot might have a different Peloton ad with awful music, but it's a banger over here. Is it called Roses or something? I think that might be the name of it. So, there we go. Maybe Peloton should just open a club. Forget this exercise malarkey. You can get great exercise on the dance floor, let me tell you. Pulling shapes. That's how you can get your exercise. That's better than cycling. And cycling where you don't even get anywhere. Because, guys, I don't know if you've heard, there's a proper conspiracy, but those bikes don't even come with wheels. Straight up. I've studied the ad. I've paused the ad and looked. There's no wheels. People are being conned. And do you know what? It's because of that great music. They're just like, oh, this is so good. I need one of them Pelotons. And then it arrives and they go, where's the wheels? Oh, the Lucha House Bros have won. Slapjack took the pin. Jesse Callan. Slapjack. You've got to say he's quite far away from the championship right now. You've got to say it's looking unlikely that he's going to be WWE champion right now. Got to say as well, Reckoning looks awesome, by the way. Get out of the way. He's pushing him around. Ali says, I want you. So I think we're going to Riddle versus Ali after Retribution have failed again. Oh, that group. That group. They're just a dumpster fire. Dude, sorry, boss. You're going to win tonight, yeah? Oh, I think so, boss. Just idiots. They're just idiots. No, we lost again. Oh, I think Mia Yim thinks she's Zelina Vega with them heels. I think she's Catwoman. You see what she's wearing? Looks fire this evening. She looks amazing. Yes, I'm eating another donut. I heard, Cam. I heard. Heartbreaking. I keep saying that, but it genuinely is. I really wanted to see what Hamzat could do against tougher competition. LSW says they should put LHP with Riddle. They work well together. Dave said UFC is free this weekend. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Dave, if Adam Cole made a new Undisputed Era, who would you put in it? I don't know. Who would you put in it? Please respond. Chad Gable came to mind. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. Perhaps because he's legit. I kind of feel like Undisputed Era represent legit. Do you know what I mean? Like, Roderick Strong can go in the ring. Kyle O'Reilly has got, like, MMA training. And I kind of feel like... I'd want legit people. I'd want people that have got, like, MMA backgrounds or proper wrestling backgrounds. So, you know, maybe that's why Chad Gable came to mind, first of all. It doesn't feel quite right. I mean, I don't know if there'll ever be another Undisputed Era as good as the one we saw. But that's dead now. It's gone. It'll never come back. Ask John. It's done. It's over. Game over. Never to return. Even all the old footage will get deleted. It's as if it'll never have happened. Hamzat, let's hope the Brody Lee thing doesn't happen. Well, I wasn't even thinking that. BBB Yipsy says, Days, I told my girlfriend I was working on second $1 million. She asked me, when did I make my first $1 million? And I said, I didn't gave up on that. I like that answer. I've abandoned the first $1 million. I'm going straight to the second. I'm eating another donut and I didn't even realise. This is what I'm saying.
They donated $2 via a super chat.
Like voodoo.
Retribution is the Team Rocket of WWE.
Oh, I didn't even know I was eating. I'm only down to 2 donuts now. Do you remember when I had 5? Oh my God. That's bad, innit? That's bad. I'm halfway through a donut and I didn't even know I was eating it. I'm still all right. Right. Ali is in there with Riddle. Bro nuts. Maybe that's it. Perhaps it's Riddle doing some kind of marketing mind games on me. Right, less than 20 minutes to go. We got 19 minutes to go. We got a WWE Championship. Almost our third of the night. We've had at least one before. Ali working on the arm of Riddle. Daze, do you think Cody's ego is getting bigger and bigger each week? Ooh. I think that Netbreaker was beautiful from Ali. Do I think his ego is getting bigger? Maybe. I don't know. That could be a story they're telling. It's always difficult because I have to have the sound down. So if he is sounding more arrogant, it sort of passes me by. So maybe I'm not the right person to ask. But I think Brandy's getting bigger and bigger by each passing week. So, because fun fact, she's pregnant. Not because she's eating donuts like me. Or maybe she's not pregnant and she is eating donuts and they're just trying to find a way of explaining it. I don't know. Maybe I'm pregnant. I don't know what's going on anymore. Big strikes coming in by Riddle. Ali jumping over. Oh, Pele kick. Beautiful. Kip up by Riddle. That was beautiful as well. Oh, look at all that, William. I think it's because I didn't have dinner and I'm hungry. So that's what happens, innit? My hands they just do their own thing. Standing moonsault into a senton, into a kick. Ali goes down to shoulder up. What's going to happen if when Ali loses this? Is he going to shout at himself? You've let me down. You're a disgrace. You call yourself a member of Retribution. Ah, knee strike. Ali down. Oh, Slapjack pops up. Slapjack trying to distract the ref. What's Mace doing? Ugh. What was that move? He had Riddle and he kind of pulled him up, pulled him down, slammed him down, but it was a bit. Ugh. Well, Ali has proven that Retribution aren't total strangers to victory. They're not total strangers to the world of success. Yeah. Follow my lead. Follow my lead. He is such a great leader. Miz says, I defended my championship. Okay, so Miz is talking to Shane. You will defend that title tonight. Legitimately. Sure, we all want a monster as a champion, but you need me. I deserve to go to WrestleMania. All day I have been humiliated. What kind of champ do you think Bobby Lashley is going to be? And Shane says, I don't know, Miz, but maybe we're about to find out. Yo, Miz, take a chill pill. Days needs to finish the donuts on the live stream. I don't want to do that. I didn't even want that third one, but it was a raspberry one, and they're my faves. Do you know what I mean? I don't like to have favourites, but I do. Where is AJ Man? I've not heard of AJ Man. I want AJ versus Triple H feud to start. Someone please give me hope. I've not heard anything that's happening. I can't. I've not heard any rumours or anything to imply that we're heading in that direction. So I hope that helps. Are they really portraying Lashley as a babyface in this little feud? They sort of are. Donut Days in the building. Days' Classic Donuts. It's going to be my new venture. Miz is not a main event caliber star. He's a mid-carder, says Dorian. Days, how about this name for LHP and Riddle, the High Pizza Flyers? Works for me. I want Triple H versus Keith Lee, says James. I don't want Retribution to split up. Just unmask, says Nelson. Brony said if he wants respect but doesn't want to defend the title, that makes no sense. Just cowardly moves. LB says, where is Buddy? SmackDown, isn't he? Isn't he over on SmackDown? I think he got moved over there with the Mysterios. I mean, not that we see him on SmackDown, but I think he is on SmackDown. I might be wrong. Harley says, lol, I hate you, Days. Zycamy says, guys, do you think Tyler Breeze versus Johnny Gargano for the NXT North American Championship would be a 5-star match? I don't know. I don't know that you can ever say anything is going to be a 5-star match. I don't know. Maybe you could say that. I mean, whatever's going to main event Wrestle Kingdom next year has probably got a good chance. But it's a match I would very much want to see. I really like Tyler Breeze. I think the Prince Pretty gimmick was cool. They obviously went a lot further with like the Velveteen Dream and whatever, but I got a soft spot for Tyler Breeze. I think he's really cool. So I would like to see that. Days, I used to eat 30 of the powdered donuts at my grandma's, and then I was told to stop eating them all, and they took them away. I mean, in fairness, 30, do you know what I mean? Even 30 of these, this box only is 15, so you're talking 2 boxes. So it's like, I think that was for your own safety, in all fairness. I'm not going to lie. Like, I think they've done you a favor there. Right, 10 minutes left in this show. They've heavily teased this main event because we didn't know it was the main event. Then it became the main... Well, it didn't become the main event. It became the middle of the show. Now it's become the main event. And what has The Miz got planned? You know as well as I do, The Miz has got something planned. He's a planner. He's a thinker, yeah? He's got something up his sleeve. What is it? Does it look like a Brock Lesnar? I feel like that's what a lot of us are hoping for. I don't think that's what's going to happen, to be honest. don't think that's what's going to happen. I can't figure out what is going to happen, but my favorite donut is the caramel custard from Greg's. Who has the best chip shop in your area? We've got so we live in the countryside, but about not too far down the road, there's a pretty major road. It's not like a motorway or anything, but it's a road that a lot of lorries use. It's a good road to use to kind of cut out a bit of the motorway. So it's a decent road, decent like size. And there's a chip shop on there that's like a truck stop that people stop off at. And obviously, I mean, it might be a bit stereotypical, but you don't tend to get too many thin truckers, right? So your truckers tend to enjoy a good meal, yeah? And so this chip shop is really nice, but more than that, the portions. Like, if we go up the road to the chip shop, because it is our closest, if we go up the road to that chip shop, you come back and you're just drowning in, like, chips and, like, all the kind of... The portions they give out, because of it being a truck stop, is mind-blowing. Food's nice. It's good. It's good. I don't know what they're called. But, yeah, they're good, man. They're good. Right, here comes The Miz. He is not happy. He is not happy at all. WWE champion, two-time WWE champion, successfully cashed in Money in the Bank contract at Elimination Chamber. How long we got? 8 minutes. Here we go, Miz. Don't be soft. Are chips the same as French fries? No. Well, yes and no. It is potato. But a chip in the UK tends to be thicker, whereas a French fry is thinner. Like, we had a big conversation about this on the wrestling. I think, was it the Wrestling Escape Pod? So, yeah. I mean, the Wrestling Escape Pod has now become an escape from wrestling. It might as well be known as the Escape from Wrestling Pod, because we pretty much talk about everything except wrestling over there, including the difference between chips and French fries. Right, Bobby Lashley. About to get another opportunity. Here is The Miz. We are running out of time. The Miz. Right, here we go. Miz snatches the title. Here comes Shane. Money, 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 money. Okay. He's thought of something. Oh, Lumberjacks. It's going to be a Lumberjack match. Lumberjacks are on their way. The Hurt Business are coming down. Well, if we're going to have Lumberjacks, how... Retribution are coming down. There's Jeff Hardy. Lucha House Party, Elias. Is that Humberto Carrillo? Who's in the gold? I couldn't see who it was. Is it doesn't look like Humberto. Who's got the gold trousers? He tries to hit Lashley with the belt. Right, so Lashley gives the belt over to the referee. Of course, there's no more breaks here. Miz on the outside, dancing around. Strowman is out there as well. Miz stepping out of the ring. I like this. This feels like a big deal. Yes, no, it is Humberto. He looks a little different. Miz throws a strike at Bobby. Miz rolling out of the ring. Yeah, he's got a bit of a beard on the go. Humberto changed his hairstyle. Into the corner goes Miz. Kick to the midsection. Shoulders being driven in. Oh, this is moody, man. This is moody. R-Truth is out there as well as a lumberjack. So is Riddle and push down. Center of the ring. Oh, plants him down. Big strikes raining down by Lashley. Miz in a lot of trouble right now. He's already been outside the ring. We've got the lumberjacks out there. They've knocked him back into the ring. The Hurt Business getting involved. And Bobby Lashley is absolutely dominant here, as you might expect. Miz on his knees, throwing some big shots to the midsection. Lashley picking up Miz, hurls him out of the ring. He gets caught by Retribution. They chuck him back into the ring. Miz crawling on his hands and knees. Bobby Lashley looking for the Hurt Lock. Grabs Miz into the corner. Big overhands. He's got him against the ropes. Here we go. Picks him up. Oh, big power move. Big power move. It is devastation. Miz is down. He's waiting. Bobby Lashley is looking for the Hurt Lock. Miz is down. Lashley standing over the Miz. He gets it. He's got it applied. Hurt Lock applied. Hurt Lock applied. Miz taps. Miz taps. Miz taps. You got to release it, Bobby. You don't want to reverse the decision, but Miz taps. No. And a no. Bobby Lashley. Wow, they've done it tonight on Raw. New champ. Hurt Lock. Hurt Lock. For so long, I was singing the praises of the full Nelson. For so long, I was like, I love that move. I love the full Nelson. I used to do it as a kid. And then he brings it back. And he wins the WWE Championship. Bobby Lashley is the new WWE Champion.
Daydreamer Pictures is a legend.
Oh, the
They donated
scenage.
$2
The
via Super
scenage.
Chat. This should have been an Olive Garden match.
Oh, it's so good. I never expected that. I never expected that. Is there any other twist that's going to come? I mean, I don't think so. So he's won the title. He's celebrated. He's grabbed the Miz. He's put on the Hurt Lock. Oh, man. Look at this. He's just ragdolling the Miz. He's just ragdolling. Miz gets thrown down. And there we go. Bobby Lashley kisses the WWE Championship. Holds it up. MVP. Oh, MVP wants Lashley to stand over the fallen body of the Miz. Not content with just beating him, they have humiliated him. Wow. Drew Lashley. WrestleMania. That's surely what we're building towards. Drew versus Lashley at WrestleMania.
They donated $5 via a super chat. Morrison is a fake friend, didn't even try to DQ for Miz.
Yeah, where was John Morrison? Where was John Morrison? Wow. Never expected that. Totally expected someone to get involved. Never expected Lashley to be leaving Raw as the champion. Thought it might build to Fastlane. Didn't expect that tonight. Big, big shock. Big shock. Oh, even Titus is out there. Well, it's a big deal. So you've got to get Titus out there. This should have been an Olive Garden match. Shout out to you, Daydreamer Pictures. Do you know what? I've got to give him credit, man. I thought the show was fairly solid, and I've got to give him credit. I've got to give him credit. I think wasn't expecting that. Morrison is injured. He can't take bumps right now. People getting in their scores. Anna says 7, and we've got 9s coming in from Kieran. A few 8s coming in as well. Drew was nowhere to be seen. Drew said at the start of the night, you're going to have to face Bobby on your own. Kind of like a, you made your bed, you're going to have to lie in it kind of a thing. So, yeah, it was. I wasn't expecting to see Drew, to be perfectly honest. Amazing. Did Gallus lose the tag titles? They did. Yeah, they lost the other day. 9.9, 8, 7, 7.25, 10, 6.5. Big Bob has done it, says Broken Dreams. I should imagine people are really pleased for Bobby Lashley. It's not the same as like Kofi Mania, but I think a lot of people have looked at Lashley and thought, why is this guy not doing it? Why is this guy not winning it? Why is this guy not getting the opportunities that he should be getting and fighting at the top of the card? Has to be an 8.5. It was a wow moment. Zachary says 8.5. Brony says 7.5. Connor says 7.8. Scott says 8.75. 9 out of 10 for Bobby. You never changed for the main event graphic, and now I'm super mad. Well, I turned heel. What can I say? I turned heel. Tom Burns, has Bobby just turned face? I've turned heel. Bobby's turned face. I don't know. I think the way that he was ragdolling the Miz after kind of implies that he hasn't turned face. Because I don't think babyface would attack after.
Tom Burns is a legend. They donated £4.99 via a super chat. Has Bobby just turned face? Massive cheers being chimed in when Bobby won.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think so is the answer, because I don't think that a face would do the things that he just did. So, whoo! Bobby is a tweener. BOD Talks says, I am emotional right now. Jaden says, I take back what I said earlier. You should take that back. I can't remember what it was, but you should take it back.
Jaden Denton is a legend. They donated £2 via a super chat. Well, I take back what I said earlier. Grimacing face, grimacing face, grimacing face.
No, look, it's scenage. That's what we've got. We've got absolute scenage. Lots of excitement. Drew is the face champ. Day's next interview on the Glazed Experience show will be Nia Jax, and she will give the whole story. 9 out of 10 for Lashley. 8 out of 10 for Lashley. I really didn't think they would do it. The absolute mad lads. Oh, yeah, that's Vince, man. Vince is such a mad lad. He is the biggest mad lad around. So, yeah, wild. Who was on the phone? We still don't know. Perhaps it was like him talking to management, or I don't know. Perhaps he has still called up someone and they're going to arrive next week to help him out, or yeah, I don't know. Drew is going to win it back. John Cena Gamer says 9 out of 10 because of Alexa. Brock at Fastlane. I wouldn't think they'd bring him back. If they're going to bring him back right now, they'll bring him back for Mania, I would guess. I don't know why, but when I search WrestleMania 37 predictions on YouTube, all of them have got AJ Triple H. It must have been rumored. I would feel it's a bit early.
They donated $5 via a super chat. Earlier I bet $5 on a DQ finish. I was wrong. Here's your $5. 7/10 for the show. For the start and the finish. The middle was mostly me.
7 out of 10 for the show, for the start and the finish. The middle was mostly meh. I bet $5 on a DQ finish. I was wrong. Here's your $5. Dude, that is super kind. You didn't need to do that because I don't remember it, to be honest. Like, you definitely could have got away with that. You definitely could have got away with that. But you're an honest person, and people are going to appreciate that honesty. It sucks that Lashley is going to lose it to Drew, says Nelson. Why does Ribble, who's Ribble? Why does Riddle clapping for Bobby win? Doesn't make sense. Perhaps he's a fan, you know, we all like different people. Perhaps he's a fan. I'm not going to judge him for that. Miz called Alex Riley or Nexus. Just imagine that. Days, I hope Keith Lee comes back and wins the United States title at WrestleMania, says Hasib. Dana White has just said that Chimaev is fighting in June. What? What do you mean? What is going on in the world of Chimaev then? Man, I need to look into all of that because that just looks... I don't know what's happening over there. I mean, I hope he can fight, but, I mean, that is obviously at odds with what he is saying, so... Was surprised the Lumberjacks didn't fight each other. Well, I mean, look, new champion... that is the biggest prize. I hope it's not... I think that it might have lost its impact a little bit. I don't know. Like, that is Hogan Andre. That is Stone Cold Rock. That is, do you know what I mean? That is the W. That's not a mid-card title that's just changed hands tonight. That is the title. I still regard that as above Universal. So, like, it's huge. It's huge. You have to take that into account. They teased it all night. So, yeah, good start. I like the teases. I like there was a payoff. Because the thing is, if they'd have teased you all night and then you still didn't get anything at the end, that would suck. But they teased you all night. We're going to have this match. Didn't have the match. We're going to have the match. Miz runs away. We're going to have the match. They had the match. There was nothing left that Miz could do. Miz was out of options. I mean, the only thing he could have done would have been to maybe call Brock or someone like that and have Brock come down and try and fight on his behalf. But he didn't do that. He couldn't do that. He didn't have Brock's number. I'd want to know how he got Brock's number if he had done that. And he was out of time. And it went the way it logically should have gone. So, yeah, man. All of that taken into account. I could be convinced to go to 8. But that is... I mean, that is an OMG moment. That is a pretty solid show, in all fairness. I mean, even the middle stuff, I think, was fairly solid. I wasn't against it. I didn't hate on it. I think it was pretty solid. But, that moment at the end. Wow. Without it, I'd probably be around a 7. 6.75 to 7. I think that moment, we easily go to 7.75 to 8. So, huge. Dave, so was that call segment from last week just dropped? I can't answer it, but I honestly don't know. I mean, the only thing I'm thinking is, did something happen later in the show where someone came to his aid or something happened? I don't know. I can't think what the call could be related
Gaming
to.
in real time is a legend. They donated $2 New Zealand via a super chat. That's the highest rated draw in a long time.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, to be like, but we said that last week had turned corner. We said that last week felt better. And then here we are. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And the rest of the show felt fine. So, yeah, really positive. Really positive. Dana clarified that Hamzat went and trained and felt sick and got ill and got super emotional and posted that he's not meant to be training, but you know this guy is a savage, so he ain't quitting. Okay. Thank you for the update on that. Miz kind of deserved it for more time. I'll tell you what, if you've got sympathy for The Miz, then they really are doing some stuff over at WWE. Because I don't have sympathy for The Miz. I think The Miz is someone that did deserve a title reign. But I think The Miz is someone that's going to have to try and lie and cheat and do lots of things to try and keep a hold of the belt. And he tried. He certainly tried. And it failed. It failed. Trey Gaming, shout out to you. NXT is going to be fire. Edge versus Lashley. Edge has already called out. Roman. Lashley versus Ahmed Johnson. The Miz is a mid-carder. Well, it seems like people are a little bit split as to whether The Miz deserved it for longer or not. I just think Lashley is the right person to have the title. I think he looks incredible. I think, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what they're going to do and where this is going to go. And I got to be honest, I hope he doesn't lose it to Drew. I do like Drew, but I think this is Lashley's time. And I'm interested to see what they do with Lashley now. So, I think this is Lashley's time. Right. I think that's it, my friends. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you enjoyed Raw. Certainly one of the best Raws I've seen in a long, long time. So, I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks a lot for joining. Appreciate the support as always. We are back tomorrow with the Wrestling Escape Pod. We're back on Wednesday with NXT and AEW. Obviously, we've got other streams coming up as we build towards UFC 259. Absolutely huge show.
Brian Schaffer is a legend.
Let's finish with Brian.
$1 via a super chat.
Brilliant comment, Brian. Brilliant comment. What a great comment to end. Awesome. And I think on that bombshell, guys, from Brian, I will leave it there. Thanks for watching. See you again next time. Bye for now.